This is a test message.
Me, 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 me. 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 Stay away from that. Nope, get away from my wireless router. Scoot, away with you. Hey lads. What's up? How's everybody feeling today? The man of the hour is Wolfo? Okay, fine. The show is just going to be all about him yet again, I suppose. There's not much I can do to change that. You guys just like Wolfo better than you like me. I see how it is. I see how it is. Wolfo good. Max bad. Max the big bad. Max the big bad again? Why do I always have to be the big bad? Happy streamiversary? Yeah, according to Court, one of our mods. This is my streamiversary. Which wasn't really the kind of thing I was keeping track of, but, if it's something you guys want to celebrate, I don't see any reason why we can't. And why shouldn't we? Why shouldn't the people have what they want? I think the people should have what they want. Pretty much at all times. And yes, the Halloween stuff is still up. One of these days. One of these days I'll do something about the Halloween stuff, but today is not that day. Today, I am still Lucci. And that's okay, that's valid, that's fine. That I should be Lucci. It is what it is. And Court also sent me something. Relax with Max first anniversary fanzine. And so, I don't really know what's in here. She said that she made it with the assistance of the people in the Discord, but I don't really know what's in here, so I thought it might be cute. It might be a cute way to spend our time. The best way to spend your time is by doing something cute. I've always said that. But do you guys want to look through this with me and see what's in here? What do you think? What do you think? Cast your vote now. Congrats on 11 years of streaming. Well, here's the thing. It says first anniversary fanzine. But I thought I had been a streamer for 11 years. So what happened? I'm not sure. But we can check this out. This is one of the iconic Max, Relax with Max beaches here. The beautiful purple color. I love this. I love this artwork. I don't know if this is something that somebody made. Just for this fanzine. But let's get into it. Let's see what's in here. Guys! Let's see what's in here, shall we? Arrow keys do not do anything. Okay. Clicking the arrows, then. 1 year of Relax with Max. Thank you, from Badass Boy. Well, you know what, Badass Boy? You're welcome. Is this all going to be, like, pieces of artwork? Is that the kind of zine that this is? Look, there's me, and there's Goofball. And I think this has got to be Badass Boy. Although he's got kind of a Sideshow Bob haircut. Badass Boy, do you have a Sideshow Bob haircut that I'm not aware of? Thank you for this, regardless. Even if you are secretly Sideshow Bob, thank you for this. Let's see what's next. Hello, Max. I wanted to tell you that I'm very happy for your anniversary. Yay! Thank you for making my days more relaxing and happy. I appreciate you very much, and all the effort you put into doing this. I wish you all the best in this world, and continue to be the best. Take good care of yourself, and stay hydrated. It's okay, you know what? Ask, and you shall receive. Please! Also wish with all my heart that you recover very soon. Te quiero muchísimo, mi amigo, personal y cercano. Greetings from Venezuela. Haha, sincerely infernal. Let me see if I can translate this with my limited understanding of Spanish. Te quiero muchísimo, mi amigo personal y cercano or cursano. I'm guessing at least a part of that is my close personal friend. You are a friend who is close and personal. Mi amigo, personal and close. But what is te quiero muchísimo? Could that be you saying that I'm very masculine and macho and machismo? Could that be what that means? Maybe I should interpret it that way, because that is the most flattering way to interpret it. Te quiero muchísimo.
Yeah, I got that wild wavy hair, Max. Happy anniversary. Have a fun stream.
Well, thank you. I am having a fun stream so far, and you know what, lads? Because you guys sent me this. Because you sent me this fanzine, or whatever it is you want to call it. I think this is gonna be it. This is gonna this is what's gonna make it the best stream. It's only gonna get better and better from here on out. You guys are so nice to me. I don't thank you enough. Here's me doing the little heart thing with my hands, and I'm eating cheesecake. I love that. And look, there's me playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, but I'm in the witch's cauldron. And there's me giving the finger with, I think, the handguns from Poppy Playtime. I love this. I love this artwork. And up here I'm kind of looking like a chain chomp. This is me as a chain chomp from Mario 64. I love it. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. You fucking brats. You fucking spoiled brats. Stop sighing. Stop sighing. I do say that a lot. That is something that I do say. I have been known to say that. Stop saying that. Clown pussy, clown pussy. Here's me as the Pope.
Te quiero muchísimo equals I love you very much.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that somebody loves me very much. But this means that I'm not considered to be masculine by you guys? You guys don't consider me to be muy machismo? Actually, you know what? Machismo might just already be Spanish. That might just already be a Spanish term that I'm forgetting. Is that already Spanish? That's probably just already Spanish. Shit! I was interpreting a Spanish word as another different Spanish word, as opposed to it being an English word. Congratulations on 10 years of streaming to the freaking Pope. I'm a freaking Pope! That's me! I don't know if I want to be... Oh, and there's Hermit the Hermit Crab right up there. I don't know if I want to be a pope of Catholicism. I think Catholicism already has a pope. And I'm going to assume he's probably doing a great job. And I don't need to usurp that position away from him. So let's just say I'm the Pope of Relax with Max. You know what? I can be the Pope of streaming. Here's me saying, what the fuck? Somebody yanks a party popper in my face. Happy 1 year of Relax with Max. And she's saying, congrats, yo. She's a lot shorter than me. This is me with my future daughter. Or maybe this is just me next to, like, an average-sized woman. Because that's how tall I am. Very hairy arms you gave me here, but you know what? I'm not going to dog it. And this is how I would react in this scenario. If somebody yanked a party popper in my face. I would say, what the fuck? What the fuck is something that I do say? I say that all the time. I love this one. This one's very cute. This character's got a cute face. I have a cute face. I'm wearing a cute outfit. We're both cute. We're a couple of cuties. Happy anniversary to 1 year of Relax with Max. Not an easy feat for sure. I make it look easy. Don't I make it look easy? I think I make it look easy. Many laughs were had, as well as screaming, banter, singing, and many other noise. You bring many of us joy when you stream, but we understand if you can't make it that day. May the next year be as amazing, if not more. I'm not good with words, so yeah. Peace out from Zimmy Steph. Thank you, Zimmy Steph. It's very nice of you. You guys are so sweet. I do a bit of screaming, don't I? Especially if the game that I'm playing is bullshit, which it often is. Here's me with an axe. And this is a person with a knife. I'm not sure what's going on here exactly. You know what? Let me read this text. Maybe it'll elucidate me. Hi, Max. Happy anniversary. Hope you're doing great. You're really my favorite creator out there. I've been watching you since my very childhood, and your story, content, and pretty much everything really inspires me. Please don't let anything get you down. You're awesome, man. Love your streams as well. You never fail to make me laugh from those. I'm really happy that you're doing what you like. Sure I am. Happy anniversary again. Good luck. From Wispy. It says play me. Can I click this? No, I can't. I thought maybe if I clicked it, it would, it would play a sound or music or something. Touch the drawing? Oh, it's animated?
Let's talk about this. Let's be fucking reasonable!
Happy year anniversary, Max. Got me through the year with your quirky streams.
Oh,
Love you,
hang on.
bald bro.
Happy year anniversary, Max. Got me through the year with your quirky streams. Love you, bald bro. Well, I'm glad that...
Help me, Max. Help me, Max. I need you
What?
to help me get all these sparrows put of my kidneys and also defuse this neutrino bomb with your teeth.
Stop trying to be funny! Don't quit your day job. You're not going to be a comedian anytime soon. We're trying to be serious right now. This is my stream-iversary, I've been told, and this is an important and solemn event. But I do thank you for the super chat regardless. But this is also meant to be very quaint and emotional. We're all supposed to be feeling our feelings right now because I've been streaming for either 1 year or 11 years, one of those numbers. And so we're taking this time to look back and reflect. Can I start this animation from the beginning?
Stop! Stop it! Fucking crazy bitch! Leave me alone!
This must have been me playing Resident Evil 7, yeah. Oh, then that must mean...
Honey, you're acting kooky! Oh no, what have I done?
What have I
What have
done?
I done?
What have I done? That's it? It's over? Can I replay? Oh wait, it's not over, it goes on! So that must be me and,
She was normal this whole time. She was normal this whole time.
This is me and Mia.
Max, if your wife that you've been married to for years suddenly attacked you, would you stay by her side and work through the difficulties?
Sure.
Can the music
Or
for
I
a
would-
second.
Put an axe into her shoulder and kill her. Depending on the circumstances.
That is what I did. I did do that. Should I watch this one more time? One more time we'll watch this.
Let's talk about this. Let's be fucking reasonable!
I love this. I do like this a lot. And then we fight.
Stop! Stop it! Fucking
Whoever made this must have made this quick, because I was literally just playing this game last week. It was the last week that I was playing this game. Mia, I love you.
Honey, you're acting kooky!
Even when you're acting kooky, I still love you, honey.
What have I done?
Mia, I came here to rescue you. Don't you remember? And then the dramatic zoom in.
She was normal this whole time.
God, I'm funny.
She was normal this whole time.
Damn, I'm funny.
Max, if your wife that you've been married to for years suddenly attacked you, would you stay by her side and work through the difficulties?
Sure. Or I would put an axe into her shoulder and kill her. Depending on the circumstances.
I think it would depend on how bad the attack was, yeah? My wife attacks me. If it's a real bad attack and it puts me in the hospital, that would be worse than if she just like threw a shoe at me or something, like some kind of milder violence. I might assume that she was having some kind of psychotic episode to which she might be able to recover from it. Maybe it would depend on how likely it is that she would recover from it. If I could take the question a little more seriously. Oh, I wish I could blow this up. Can I not blow this up? Oh, please let me blow this up. How do I blow this up? Improve canvas performance by enabling hardware acceleration. Let me click this. There we go. I can't zoom in. But this is a little bigger. This is all the stuff we've done over this year. We prayed to relax us. We chilled out on the beach. Categorizing AI Sonics right there. Playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. The punishment stream. Oh my gosh, the punishment stream. Can we have another one? That was fun. I would love to punish you guys again. Control zoom on the mouse wheel? Oh yeah, okay. I would love to punish you guys again. That was so much fun, but you guys have been well behaved, unfortunately. As unfortunate as that is. This is me fighting against the bird. That horrible bird! Don't you remember the terrible, horrible bird? From that horrible garden of Ban. Me watching Skibbity Toilet and all of these analog horror shows. Me playing the piano with Goofball. You know what? This might be Omori. Is this Omori? This is me and Goofball doing Omori. I guess this must be Minecraft, but I don't remember if we did a whole lot of Minecraft. I'm definitely chopping some wood, carrying wood, and then crafting some wood. Oh, you know what? This might be me expressing my disdain for games that tell you to collect wood. Is that what this is? I do fucking hate when a game tells you to collect wood. And then I said, from now on, whenever a game tells me to collect wood, I'm turning it off. This is that horrible Getting Over It style game. What was it called? Only Up. Where I famously posited, what would you do if your girlfriend farted a green cloud in her sleep? And that's it. And these are all of my adoring fans coming out to lavish me with their love and attention. And I guess these are my mods, holding them back, holding them at bay. How precious. I love it. Good job to whoever drew this. This must have taken a while. It's so big. Look at how big this is. Thank you to whoever drew this. Oh, and more. Zooming in again. Zooming in again. Let's go to that. Let's start from the top. This is when I was playing that King game. What was the King game called? Lads, what was the King game called? There's credits at the end? Okay, well, when we get to the end, we'll look it over then. What was the King game called? Yes, Your Grace. That's right. Playing I Am the King from Yes, Your Grace. Having Goofball deliver an egg to me. Buckshot Roulette. This is my character from Animal Crossing. I'd recognize him anywhere. Some horror games here. This is when I'm the priest from Faith, the Unholy Trinity. I definitely play... I remember playing Poppy Playtime. I remember playing the game with Dippy Dog. What's that game called? Bendy and the Ink Machine. I don't remember playing any FNAF this year. So this might be incorrect. Here's me playing that Princess Peach game. Had a lot of fun with that. Choo Choo Charles. Lads. I know you remember Choo Choo Charles. You have to. And Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door. One of my favorite games ever. And when I fought Sans over this last year. And I beat him. I keep forgetting that I did that. But you know what? That was like one of my favorite streams I've ever done. It was the stream where I finally beat Sans. That was great. I know you said you won't animate anymore, but could you please consider possibly animating your fave moments from some of your streams this year? I don't know. I don't know about that. That's a big ask of me. This is, but thank you for the super chat, even though that wasn't a super chat, but thank you anyway. This is Fear and Hunger. This is when we went up, Francois? Up against Francois, I think this character's name is. I remember him saying, you're disgusting. You have no spine. You have no balls. Where is your spine and your balls? You've got none. I freaking love that character. And then at the bottom it says, thank you for 11 years. There we go, 11. That's right. Thank you for 11 years of Relax with Max. Finally, somebody remembers how long it's been. And there's Wolfo. Wolfo's looking very cute. Oh, you guys are going to be so sad when Wolfo dies one of these days. It's not going to be good. It's going to be a bummer. You guys know that that's what cats do, right? They die. Oh, speak of the devil, here he comes. Wolfo, are you going to annoy me? Are you coming to bug me? What's it going to be? Maybe today should just be the day that you die, right? What are you looking at me like that for? What? What? Okay, he just wants to sit kind of across the room and just stare at me. No, stop where you are. Stop. Don't. I'll give you I'll scratch your neck. I'm scratching your neck. I have a poem to read. There's a poem on my screen right now that I have to read. Let me read this poem. Is there anybody that I'm going to give this the best dramatic reading that I possibly can, okay? And also it's a parody of The Listeners by Walter Delamere, which I'm not familiar with, but my best dramatic reading. Is there anybody there? Said the streamer, approaching the hallway door. The corpse behind him lay in silence on the surface of the morgue, and a banging came from the window beside the streamer's ear, and he backed away, exclaiming, "Just let me play," in fear. Is this about me playing mortuary assistant? It sounds familiar. But no one ascended to the streamer, no wife up the moldering stair of the baker's household cellar, where he stood in stagnant air. Sounds like me playing mortuary assistant. But a host of phantom listeners that dwelt beyond his screen sat listening in the quiet to the voice of Max on stream, sat thronging the scroll of live chat, that rises from his chair, hearkening in the air stirred and shaken by the streamer's lack of hair. It's probably would have been a little more poignant if I didn't accidentally burp halfway through, but none of us are perfect, and also I'm especially not perfect because of my lack of hair, as you guys like to point out. And he felt in his heart their strangeness, their chatter, and their fray, as a twisted horse pursues him in a dark ship cargo bay. That sounds like mouthwashing. For he initiates his broadcasts with a ritual to spread. We'll say a prayer to relax us. Clasp your hands and bow your head. In a minute, that'll be coming up. Follow me in this square breathing. That's much better, he said. Never the least stir made the viewers, as he helped their stresses shed. Max is helping to prepare them for the time that lies ahead, a calm, relaxing session filled with violence and dread. By Morgantorium. Good job. Good job, Morgantorium. Pulling it out in the clutch. Loved it. Hey, Max. Just want to say that Truman still watches your streams. I know I don't chat much or really pop in for your streams. Oh, maybe you don't still watch them then. But no, I'm still here, and that I think you're great. If you forget who Truman is, and I don't, the guy who said Sonic was caught yanking it, how could I ever forget Truman? Just how could I? This reminds me of that drawing of Krusty the Clown from that one Simpsons episode. You know the one I'm talking about. You know the one I'm talking about. I love it, though. It's great. Thank you, Truman. Truman, whom I will never forget. Very cool artwork by Courtney R. I think... Or is Courtney R. the one who arranged the entirety of this? Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this was not by Courtney R. Never mind. But this is Relaxus in all of Relaxus's glory. I love it. Really great. Holding an egg that represents the egg that I eat every stream. Don't say it represents me, because that would be, that would be a bit of a diss. There's me on the beach, hanging out with Goofball and Burnbot. I guess maybe I'm doing all of my streaming from the beach. On Burnbot? Is that confirmed? Could that be confirmed? We're going to say that's confirmed. Great job on this. I started watching Max as a wee young lad of 11 years old. Well, I probably shouldn't have. Seeing Max's grotesque face. No, just joking. Seeing Max's grotesque and dark parodies of children's franchises awoke something in me. My upbringing was incredibly reliant on internet media consumption. I was a nothing child with no friends or redeeming qualities. Truly, didn't see myself seeing adulthood, but through Max's work over the years, it helped me come to terms with many things. Art isn't meant to be palatable for everyone. Art isn't a one-size-fits-all, and it's demeaning of the word to imply it is. I will never be an artist or person that everyone likes. I will never make everyone happy, ever. No matter what I try, there will always be someone to come ruin the fun. I hope this picks up. Let's assume this picks up, because it's not, you know what? This is kind of off to a bummer of a start. There will always be someone out there who sees my silly, bright, colorful drawings who will sum it up to trash. But I think that's okay. Here we go. It's turning around. I've been lucky enough to stumble into a place of art being my full-time job. I get to do what I love all day, every day. People come to me to permanently engrave their bodies with art they love. I might not like it, but that's the whole point. Art is so special to everyone for different reasons, and that makes me so happy I get to relearn that every day. Max, I genuinely would not be where I am without you. I wouldn't be a tattoo artist. I wouldn't be an artist in general. I probably would not be alive. Your stupid, ugly cartoons, rude, played a part in my current successes, and I'll be damned if you or anyone tries to downplay that. I'm the artist I am today, and you're the motherfucker to blame. Thank you, Max. Regardless of backhanded super chats or how much some days I'm like, holy shit, is this a grown man playing video games? Well, you know, I think that every day. You have changed my life for the better. I used to hope one day I would make art everyone loved. Watching you showed me that's not what I want. If I can make one person's life better with my dumb art, that's enough, I think. From Mino Tyrant. Good job, Mino Tyrant. Mino Tyrant, thank you so much. And I'm happy that you have a career that you enjoy as a tattoo artist. I hope it brings you many years of success. That could be a fun life, I think, to be a tattoo artist. Congrats on 7 years. 11, excuse me. Don't know where I got the word 7 from. Congrats on 11 years of streaming from Pixel. That's one of our mods, right? And this is perhaps maybe me? We're going to say, you know what? We'll say it is me. With Relaxus behind me. And I'm looking very intimidated. Oh my gosh, here's Wolfo and Herman the Hermit Crab together at last. It finally happened! They're finally together at last. Maybe I should get a pet hermit crab to be friends with Wolfo. What do you lads think? Could that work? It could work. And then maybe they could exist on the beach together, helping people relax all throughout history. I think that's going to be it. That's it! Credits in order of appearance. Badass Boy, Infernal, Espresso Lover, Weck, Little Pirate, Zimmy Steph, Wispy, Benther, Morgan Torium, that's the person who wrote the poem, Shrooman, Turdy, or Bethanut's Turdwell, she's always gifting subs in the chat, I recognize that name, Mino Tyrant, Pixel, and Court. Volvo, shut up! Thank you so much, you guys. That means a lot to me that you guys made this. It's very expansive of you. Very generous. Even though I'm yelling at my cat is currently screaming his head off in the other room for no fucking reason. I'm very thankful that you guys did this. That was really nice. It was very cute. And I liked going through it. Hey, are you done? Psst. Hey, are you done? We're going to assume he's done. Once again, don't know what his problem is, but... And also, once again, thank you guys for that. We do have a prayer to say, and then we're going to get into it. I hope that's all right. Everybody, please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised, especially today, after we just completed an election here in America. There's a lot of tension going on right now on social media, and we can just tune it all out if we choose. If we want, we can just forget the whole thing just for a moment. On Relax with Max, we can just put it out of our minds, right? And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Starting off in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Much better. Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion, HD renovation. Played this on Halloween. Didn't get to beat it. Got halfway through. So I thought, you know what? Maybe if I got halfway through by playing it for 2.6 hours, maybe if I stream it one more time, I can beat it. Hi, Maxie, do you have gout? I don't have gout, but thank you for the super chat. Even if you super chat absolute nonsense, I will I will still thank you for it. Thank you for the super chat. And also, I think you contributed to that zine that I just looked through, so thank you for that as well. Let's see if we can wrap this up today. I did have fun with this. Even though it's a lot of empty rooms.
Max, your thoughts on Tamers slowing down with Sonic Underground content and focusing on ponies? I have been watching him for years, and it makes me sad.
Well, I understand that that might make you sad, but you know, cheer up. I'm sure that everything will be fine in regards to Tamers. You know what? You just gotta let the Tamers tamer. You ever heard that expression before? It's a little loud. There we go. That's better. You just gotta let the Tamers tamer. Did you ever think about letting the Tamers tamer? You have to. You have no choice. Tamer is gonna do... Tamer does what Tamer does. And you just have to sit back and let it happen. But thank you for the super chat regardless. Continue. Room 500. Password cheese.
Still here. You just keep on going, don't you?
Wow, Spooky, your voice is so much quieter than the music that I was hearing a minute ago that caused me to turn down the volume of the game. So much quieter. That almost seems like some kind of oversight on the on behalf of the people who made this. And now what? I have to turn the volume back up? You know what? I won't. Just out of principle, I won't. I won't do it. But also, I don't remember any of the controls. E is interact. Okay. Developers, get your head out of your booty hole. That's right, I said booty hole. I can say booty hole if I want. And I will, and I did.
Max, for goodness sake, just take the costume off already. The smell is going in through your microphone and coming out of my speakers.
The costume stays on. For now, anyway. Can't open that one. The costume stays on. It comes off when I decide that I no longer wish to wear it, and that is not now. That is not today. Not on this frightful November Eve. There are so many people stressed out about our election. I think those people... I think everyone who's stressed about this election, I think they need to see me in my costume right now. I think that'll soothe their jangled nerves. They'll see me dressed up as Lucci, the little Catholic mascot, and they'll say, you know what, maybe I don't need to be as stressed out as I thought I did. Maybe it's all gonna be okay. You know? Bones? Even more bones? Hello?
Max, I need your juicy political takes on Trump's winning the presidency again. I bet you have some really nice opinions.
Well, here's what I'll say. Whoever wins the election, that person will become president. If you know what I mean. I don't know who the president is gonna be, but this much is certain. As much is certain, it will be the winner of the election, as they say. As they say, they have said that. Error 002313FB.
I just got here. Are you still
gel.
wearing the costume because you're celebrating the greatest president getting his second term?
Shush.
I'm so excited.
Stop! We're being bipartisan here today. Cannot release twice. Exit through express. We're trying to be bipartisan. I'm sure there are plenty of people in the chat right now who don't like Orange Man, and they're not happy about that joke that you just made. And that's... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I was like, where's the green blob? Where's the green blob? Oh, never mind. It's right there. A little to your right. Just a little bit. I can either go through that door or this door. This one it is. I guess I should say this. I guess if I'm gonna say anything, you know, if you're worried about Trump being president because you're worried about the legislation he might pass, I think it's probably incredibly likely that he's gonna spend a lot of time golfing. Because I think he spent his first term golfing, and I think he's probably going to do even more golfing this time. He's going to be the golf president. The golfer president. The president who golfs a lot. That's what he was last time. Ow, ow, no! No, don't touch me! I'm talking about the golfer! Stop, leave me alone. I'm talking about that golf guy. He's going to get to, you know, he's going to do some golfing. He's going to be golfing the whole time. He's going to totally forget that he's... Ah, stop it! That he's got shit to do.
No matter what's the result of the election. What matters is we all had fun.
And we did have fun, right?
The real president is the friends we made along the way.
That's a great way of thinking about it, I would say. Yes. Leave me alone, you horrible, horrible beast. You nasty... Anime ghost? The ghost of anime? Is your mouth open when you get closer to me? Yep, it does. I guess another thing that we could tell ourselves to not worry about the situation is that, you know, he was president once, and we're all still here. We're all still kicking. The world didn't come to an end last time. And, you know, we get 4 more years. 4 more years and he's done. We let him get it out of his system, and then we can all... Then we all go on with our lives, right? Right? Yeah, right. I mean, I certainly hope so anyway. When it gives me multiple doors to choose from, when it does that, I'm never sure if my decision is just completely irrelevant or what. Do they all just go to the same place? Is this an important decision? Is one of them gonna, like, loop me back around and then it'll take twice as long? Will one of them contain, like, an especially bad enemy? Gun plus skate, thanks for joining the goofball tier. We love having you here, buddy.
Hey Max, would you ever be interested in doing a cooking stream? I know face cams aren't your thing, but if the camera only recorded the countertop as you worked, would that be a stream you'd want to try out?
I don't know about cooking, but I have thought of doing a painting stream like that if I ever wanted to do some more oil paintings. Or I follow along with Bob Ross. Because that, you know, that could be a fun time. I think that could make for a good stream. Do you guys want to see me do a Bob Ross style alla prima painting in real time? It takes me about 2 hours anyway. So it would be perfect streaming length if I did that. I did a cooking companion stream, which is sort of like a cooking stream. I don't know if watching me cook would be very entertaining, though. I don't... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yep, there she is. I don't know if I'm necessarily a better cook than anyone else. You know, I have a few things that I make. I have a few things that I know how to make that I can whip up, but... You guys want to know the secret to being a good cook? All you have to do... Get out of my fucking way. All you have to do to be a great cook is, you know, step 1, know the difference between good recipes and bad recipes, and step 2, only cook the good ones. And that's it. That's all it takes. That's it. That's as complicated as it gets. If you cook a recipe and it's gross, it doesn't come out good, don't cook that recipe again. But if it came out good, then you write that one down, and then you cook that one again many times. That's it! Would you do some Welsh stone carving? Sure, I'll do that tomorrow. And no, I'm not just being facetious, I mean it. Welsh stone carving. How do you carve a stone? With another stone? You couldn't do it with a knife. Because knife don't cut stone, right? Knife, everybody knows knife don't cut stone. Don't work like that. God, there's 3 options again. Left, right, or middle.
You do realize that Trump said that he is going to fix it so that voting will never be a thing ever again, right? Look it up.
I don't think he said that.
Those were his exact words, and his face would sweat.
I don't think he said that. You know what? We have to try to be bipartisan today. We have to try to not let...
Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to you as well. I don't know if we should be letting this stream be tainted by politics too much. If we want to joke around about Trump because he is a very silly man, then we can. I know a lot of people do view him as like a fascistic type. They think he's going to be the next Hitler or the next Mussolini or the next Putin or whatever. If you do a cooking stream, make deviled eggs because you're a devilishly handsome egg and because you look like mayonnaise and paprika. Alright, well that started off as a compliment and then you said I look like mayonnaise and I don't know if there's a flattering way that I can take that. I don't know about that. And also I tend to doubt that Trump is going to try to instill himself as some kind of dictator for life figure. I don't know if he's going to try to be America's Putin and end all elections. But also if he does do that, this is it. This is going to be his last chance to do it. So by the end of this, 4-year cycle here, we're going to know once and for all if he really wanted to be a big horrible dictator. We're going to finally find out. And that's going to put the argument to bed once and for all.
Good lick.
Good lick, sure, yeah, exactly. I guess if nothing else, I am kind of curious to see what happens. Am I outside? I'm outside now, dang. I certainly hope that Trump doesn't go mad with power and try to usurp an entire country. You know, I don't think any of us are wishing for that. I don't think it's gonna happen. Because as I've said before, I think this is all just for his own self-aggrandizement. I don't think he cares about the kind of things that he would have to care about to do something like that. For a while, I thought I had really escaped this place.
The way I cope with the election is make jokes about Trump having steamy makeout sessions with Putin.
Sure, yeah, exactly.
You all should do the same.
Yeah. I think at this point I've made my thoughts about Trump pretty explicitly clear over these last few weeks. I think he just wants the self-aggrandizement. He wants to be this most beloved figure. He wants to have this really, really big, incredible legacy. He wants everybody to love him. Maybe the problem was that his father didn't love him enough when he was a child, and now in his adulthood he's trying to demand that the whole world loves him. And so I don't think he would want to become a dictator, because I think that if he did that, I think he would know that if he does that, people are going to love him less, because dictators are not usually very well loved. But we'll see. You know what? I'll tell you this much right now. If Trump becomes dictator for life, if he tries to do it unsuccessfully, you can clip this moment right here from this stream. Clip it. And then send it to me after he does it, and I will admit I was wrong. I will admit, yes, I was wrong about that guy. He did want to be a fascist this whole time. And I will admit it. I will. I'll fully admit it. But we'll see. But I'll tell you this much, if he doesn't become a fascist, if he doesn't become a Mussolini, all the people that said he was they're never gonna admit that they were wrong. They'll just bury their head in the sand about that. But I'm not too big to admit when I'm wrong. I also, regardless of anything, I don't think it's for the best that he's the president, because I don't think he's qualified, but, as I've said many times, it is what it is. I just wish that people would be less stressed about it, because from what I've seen on Twitter today, people are so very, very worried. They're to me, it seems like they're paranoid, but, fear is fear. If you're feeling fear, it doesn't matter if it's warranted or not, it's still a very bad emotion to have to feel. Which is why I'm saying, you know what? He's just gonna golf. He's just gonna do some golfing. Ninja Sax Party, thanks for the dono. You didn't attach a message to it, but that's fine. We have an unspoken bond, you and I. It's almost like we don't even need words. For a while, I thought I had really escaped this place, but despite the trees and flora, I think this is actually just another room. I did, however, find deer, so I might at least get to eat. They make some strange sounds, though. Things are gonna be okay, you guys. Everything will be okay. It's the one I came in through that way. This way I leave. I leave through this one. Hey, there's a deer. And there's another one. Oh no, God! What happened? No, 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 no! I thought you guys were cute! Gotta go! Shoot! God. Those deer are assholes! I don't know what they are, but those are definitely not deer. I tried sneaking up on one the other day to kill for food, but it saw me as soon as I got close. I was barely able to get away from the thing. I've managed to board up most of them. Hopefully I can find another way out of here. Shit! Damn! Motherfuck. Shoot. That gave me chills. It didn't jump scare me. I didn't jump, but it did give me you know what? It gave me goose pimples, as they say. Just a wee bit. Take axe. Got axe. Okay, I have a weapon now. For the first time, I can finally defend myself. But against what? That's the way I came in. Whoops. Going out the other way. Can't. Uh-oh. How do I get out of here? Axe on door? Yes. Open.
Kill the deer with the axe.
I'll try. Oh, but I feel guilty.
Remember the early 90s when we could rely on Trump for direction in life?
No.
He told us the lobby was down the hall to the left.
Oh, yeah.
A real leftist lobbyist.
Sure, yeah, exactly. That's not bad. That's kind of clever. I like that. You know what? I'm going to award you 45 points for that joke. Not bad. He did used to be a registered Democrat, as I've heard. But honestly, you know, give it like a week and a half and everything's gonna feel like it's back to normal again. It'll happen. We'll get back there. We'll get back to normal. I did, you know, briefly kind of entertain the notion of tweeting some kind of a joke. And then I thought to myself, you know what, Max? I don't think there's anything you can tweet. Stop! I don't think there's anything you can tweet today that won't annoy people. People are not in the mood for jokes. Which is unfortunate for a person like me, for the kind of person that I am. Because I never want the jokes to stop. Anytime anything happens, I'm like, how can I turn this into a joke? How can I lighten the mood? Sometimes people don't want the mood lightened. Locked. Play. It's not what I would call a certified bop. Pick up key. Key is good. Key open door. Let me take out X. Chop wood. We like to chop wood. Oh, hello. Are you a Wendigo? I think I have to stay away from you. Don't let the Wendigo get me. Not today, Wendigo. I know you. You're one of those guys from Native American folklore. You're not so tough. You're just gonna chase me like every other enemy does? You guys need some new fucking tricks. I'm unimpressed. I've already ran from like 5 guys who did the exact same thing. And they were just trying to give me burgers and fries. That's why they're called that. I haven't had 5 guys in so long. Ow, 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 ow! It's too expensive. I wish I could get it once a week. Honestly, I love it that much, but it's so expensive. You go in, you say, I'll have a burger and fries, and they say, that'll be $75. I'm not exaggerating, those are the actual prices. I went to 5 Guys the other day. I said, I'll have a small glass of water. They said, that'll be $125. What? Whoa, whoa, what happened? Whoa, whoa, what does that mean? Join you? Max, my tattoo client won't sit still, hold them down? I mean, I'm having my own problem right now with a Wendigo figure. With a guy who's very Wendigo-esque. Oh, he opens his he opens his cloak as if to say, dude, I've been working out, look at my chest. Peep my pecs, bro. Been working out lately. Do you like what you see, bro? Pretty fucking killer, huh? What? Oh no. Mannequin lady with the big nasty knife. I was reading about, just like earlier today, I was reading about how supposedly women don't like guys who are muscular, and I certainly would understand if there's like a cutoff point. Like if you don't think that guys, you know, like a guy who's as muscular as like John Cena or something, if you don't think that's hot, I would kind of understand that. But then it just begged the question of like, what kind of a body is it that women are looking for in a man? Like, what is the average woman attracted to physically? I'm not sure if I know. And it's weird to not know that. Because I feel like I understand what men are attracted to very much so. I feel like I'm intimately acquainted with what men are attracted to. But what are women into? Women want a swimmer's body or a dancer's body? I think I've heard the phrase swimmer's body before.
Hey Max, you are my legend. Thank you for responding to my message. You are my legend. Don't forget the commission.
Thank you. Guys, you ever think you might be a little too attached to me? What are you gonna do when I kick the bucket? When some horrible tragedy befalls me? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna be able to handle that? Because really what you should be doing is you shouldn't be forming any kind of connection to anyone or anything ever. Because it has to end eventually. And the stronger that connection is, the more painful it is when that inevitably happens.
The average woman is attracted to 6'5" bald cuties who stream 3 to 4 times a week.
I wish. I certainly feel as if I'm well acquainted with what women aren't attracted to. I'll tell you that much. That's less of a mystery. But it's like, well, you know, ladies, you have to be attracted to something eventually, right? But wait a minute. I've heard a lot of women say that they're attracted to Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. And he's similar to John Cena. In the fact that they're both very, very large and muscular. And they both used to be wrestlers.
I don't really mind what the bod looks like. A fella that can make me laugh is the hottest feature, to be sure.
Yeah, but I also know that women are attracted to men because of how they look sometimes. So, like, it must be the case, it certainly must be the case that, like, if you could choose any personality and then take that personality and then choose a body to go with it.
To be honest, I cannot imagine if you kicked the bucket, I would probably feel really empty every day. But life goes on.
Life does go on, you understand that. It's important that you understand that. Life does go on. That's right. Press button to start. So, like, you know, let's say you choose a personality. The personality is probably going to be, you know, like a guy who's nurturing and sensitive and affectionate and open to talking about his feelings and all that crap that I know that chicks love, and probably also funny. Women like a guy who can be silly and who can make them laugh. But let's say, after the personality is decided upon, you do get to choose a body to go with it, right? Now you can say, oh, I don't care about what a guy looks like. You can say that all you want, but in this hypothetical scenario, you do get to choose. You get to choose the body. What body are you choosing? What's it gonna be? It has to be something. You can't just say, oh, I don't want a body to go with it. You have to choose one body. It could be a guy who looks like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He was voted sexiest man alive at some point by someone somewhere. These two viewpoints are untenable. To say that women do not like big buff dudes, the kind of guys who have like the mountain-esque physique, really big, really muscular. You can't say women don't like that, but also Dwayne The Rock Johnson is the sexiest man alive. Because he definitely is that. He fits that archetype. Oops, I hit a tree. That's probably fine. 4 more to go. I don't say this to be a sad sack. I don't say this to be a bummer, but I do have to confess. I've really, and you know, it sounds like I'm being a sad sack. It sounds like I'm fishing for compliments or fishing for sympathy when I say this, but I really have never gotten a whole lot of attention from women over the course of my life, and...
Max, you know a lot of your fans are attracted to you. You need to accept that you are attractive.
Yeah, sort of. But also, you guys are just attracted to me for my personality. That's not the only thing I want. I want to be physically hot. I want to look hot. I don't just want to have a hot personality, whatever the fuck that means. Press button to start. How about press button to exit? So I never really got a whole lot of attention, and by which I mean I never received any attention at all, period. Oh, you again. From women when I was, like, in high school or in college or as a young adult. And retrospectively, a certain amount of that was because of my personality, because I was so very socially retarded at the time. Still am socially retarded, but I have to assume some of it also had to do with my appearance as well. I remember in high school and in college, there were always guys who did very well with girls. Like, those guys were always there. And they were not always the guys who had the best personality. They were not. Sometimes those guys had as much personality as a wet diaper. But they were hot. You know, they were statuesque. They had like a nice physique, a nice chiseled jaw. You know? They were more conventionally attractive. You can do it. We can help. Papa John's. Is this a Papa John's video game? Teenagers aren't really the best demographic to base things on. All I'm basing it on, though, is that people find some things more physically attractive than other things. Like, yes, I would be the first one to admit, when teenagers are choosing their partners, when you're in high school or in college, when you're choosing your partner, probably has a lot more to do with what you're physically attracted to and a lot less to do with how compatible you are with that person's personality. But that's the whole point that I'm trying to make, is that I know for a fact people think that some things are hot beyond personality and some things aren't. And so
improving your personality takes time and effort.
Sure.
Like working out any muscle. Learn to make a woman comfortable and make her laugh, and she's yours.
I know that. I understand that now. But unfortunately now, I don't like women anymore. But my point, listen to my point. Will you just let me listen to my point? Will you just listen to my point and let me make it, I mean? Uh-oh. We've got some... We've got the scratchiness on the we've got the scratchy filter. We've got the fractal noise filter. My point is, everybody finds certain physical attributes to be
looking at
attractive.
Old pics of you, your face is handsome, but the piercings might be a little intimidating. A tan would do you a lot of favors too.
A tan? What the fuck was that? So basically you're saying that I'm ugly because I'm white. That's actually incredibly racist, but whatever, go off, I guess. Well, you guys heard it here first. My fans are racist, and they think that white people are ugly. Wow, I can't believe it. This was such a surprise that there would be another entry, another actual entry, one I could admire. But then as suddenly as it came, it left, and now you disband. Your influence and inspiration will never leave me. I do think I would have done a lot better with girls when I was younger if I had been just in better shape. Even if it's not like, you know, even if I'm not a mountain of a man like John Cena. It's the same thing again. If I was just not fat. I think not fat does you a lot of heavy lifting. To just not be fat. Because I think a lot of what informs what we're attracted to is whether or not somebody looks healthy, and when you're fat, you don't look healthy. Because there's nothing healthy about being fat, naturally. I think there's just a threshold. I think women do like guys who look like they're strong, guys who have beefy arms. There's just a threshold. You just can't pass that threshold. And once you do, that's when you're not hot anymore. But I think it also probably would take you a lot to even get close to that threshold. The door is locked. Where do I go? Also, another reason why it's hard for me to have this perspective, not only because I'm not a woman and I don't understand what it's like to be attracted to men, or conventionally masculine men, but I'm also a very, very superficial person. I'm incredibly shallow. And I've tried to fight back against it before, but it's hard. If you're shallow, it's hard to not be shallow. What? How do I get out of here? Femboys? Yeah, sure, there are femboys. Femboys are real, they exist. I am attracted to them. But I'm only attracted to femboys because they remind me of women, and they look like women. I've been watching... I don't know why I've been this nerdy lately, but I've been watching people on YouTube. I've been watching videos about people talking about Lord of the Rings, which is why I think I was talking about it on Monday.
Being not fat bumps you up at least 2 to 3 points.
That's right, it does. I think that's correct. And I say this with a heavy heart, as a person who is fat himself and who has a lot of sympathies for fat people. But if you wanna increase the size of your dating pool, you know, it is a bit of tough love, but you gotta slim down. You can't be obese. You just can't. Oh, there we go. I don't know what I did different that time, but been watching these nerd videos on YouTube where people talk about Lord of the Rings. And I haven't seen those movies since I was a kid. Since they came out when I was either in middle school or high school. Probably middle school. But this is my first time experiencing Lord of the Rings as a newly gay man. And, man, Frodo is cute. I have a little bit of a crush on him. The Lord of the Rings was a story about a femboy this whole time. I can't believe it. I can't believe that. In the movies, anyway. Because some of these videos that I've been watching are about the difference between the books and the movies, and apparently that first movie, The Fellowship of the Ring, that movie takes place over the course of, like, maybe 2 weeks, but the book takes place over like 20 years.
I think confidence is the key. I had a communist friend who sings communist songs loudly in public washroom while 3 are pooping. It makes everyone laugh.
Okay. Sure, yeah. Sure, not bad.
I agree with that other super chat. You have to learn how to make a woman come. Turbo.
Yeah, sure, and that's a nice little piece of wordplay. I can appreciate that. And I do thank you for the super chat. That is a good point. 20 years. It takes 20 years for the events to transpire in a fellowship, the Fellowship of the Ring. So, by the time Frodo leaves for his adventure, by the time that he heads off to take the ring to Mordor, or Merdare, as they call it in the movie, he's already in his 50s, whereas in the movies, he's just in his 20s, because everything is shortened.
2 of my friends like bigger guys. Me personally, as a gay man, prefer slim or skinny guys. Most times are little stocky, but not The Rock or John Cena size.
There must be people who are attracted to The Rock, though. They vored him. They vored that guy. He was voted sexiest man alive by Magazine. How are you going to disagree with Magazine? Sexiest man alive. That Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Now, it does make me feel a little bit better that sexiest man alive is a bald motherfucker. He is bald like me. And I might be taller than him, too. I might be. Obviously, I'm never going to be as muscular as he is. But, he was voted sexiest man alive. So Gandalf on... That's a hell of a way to start a sentence. Gandalf comes to Bilbo's 111st birthday, right? Then he leaves. And then, you know, in the movie, he just goes off and he, like, goes to the library or some shit, and he's reading about the One Ring, and then he comes back, like, 3 days later. In the book, he doesn't come back for, like, 17 years. And at the beginning of the story, Merry and Pippin are like children. They're not the same age as Frodo and Sam. They're like little kids. And also, Frodo and Sam are not best friends, as they're depicted as being in the film. Sam literally works for Frodo as his gardener. They have a master-servant relationship, which is why he calls him Mr. Frodo. Sam is basically like his slave, his gardening slave. This old place is somehow even worse than the new GL labs. Although it seems to have been constructed with a much larger budget than the new lab, nothing works quite right. I can see why it was abandoned so quickly. I wonder if there really is anything here worth salvaging. Reset.
Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark.
It's the Excitebite song. Is that Excitebite? We're gonna say that's Excitebite. This doesn't look like a mansion anymore. It looks like GL Labs. What could that stand for? Good Luck Labs. Max, it's going to get you? Well, come fucking get me then. Whatever's gonna get me, come fucking get me. It's time to fucking... well, you know what? It's time. We'll just say it's time. We'll say it's time, we'll leave it there. Oh my gosh, blood. Horrible blood. I can't believe there's blood. This is where Trump killed Kamala. Trump said, if I win, Kamala will be publicly executed. I can't wait to chop her big fucking head off. She will be put up on the chopping block for me. I guess we go in here. I saw something. I saw something. What could it have been? Call me Curtis. Thank you so much for gifting 50 subs. You guys always know how to cheer me up. You guys know how to cheer me up with money. Spooky just said that there were things we needed to salvage from this place. I'm started to worry that a loose specimen may be included in the list of things for us to retrieve. The power just shut off again. Is everything broken in here? You guys know what I love most of all. Cold hard cash, baby. You guys are gonna have to get ready for 4 more years of me doing my Trump impression. It's coming. There's no stopping it now. I don't know what to do. I can't think well. I feel strange. I'm hiding from that thing. I feel like something is growing on my skin. I can't seem to tear it off fast enough, and I'm losing a lot of blood. There's a scene. There's a scene in that first Lord of the Rings movie. Where they're trying... No, go! Jude, what are you? What even is? Stop it! Oh, there's two of you now. What is going on? Oh god, oh god. Stop it, stop it. No, I was gonna read that thing in the middle of the room! I'm about to die. I have to go. I have to go now. Stop, I'm leaving. I have to go now. My home planet needs me. Stop. Yep, here he comes. Oh god, it's a big vagina man. Are you a big vagina man? Look out, lads. It's the vagina man. Oh, now he's a worm. Now he's a worm. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. The vagina man. He's turning me around. Is he turning me around or am I getting turned around? Fucking vagina man at it again. Now he's a vagina worm? I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Okay, you're slow. I don't need to run from you, but you turn into worm and worm is fast! Oops, spider. This game. Running again! Can my health please go up? Oh, it worm. It worm. It worm. God, I fucking hate that worm.
Any interest in playing Lost in Vivo? From the creators of this.
I've never heard of it. Is it good? Now you have nothing to fear, now you have nothing to think. Follow your selfish desires, follow your natural instinct. After all, you're just an animal. It's much easier than trying to think. I mean, I've been saying that for years and nobody's been listening to me. How did I die? Your soul wanders in endless maze. That's the worst thing to happen. Alright, back into the thick of it. I think the effectiveness of the specimens is also somehow related to the souls of the people they kill
10
somehow.
years ago at BronyCon, you said you have a girlfriend. What happened to her now?
I guess we are no longer dating. Can you believe it? Anyway, I'm still alive and strong, but I feel like the inmost cave of my journey lies ahead. Did I forget to read this? I wonder what the antagonist will look like. I hope they're cute. I hope they're cute as well. I don't think I read that. I guess it's good that I died, because I got to read that this time. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Baby Snake Bites, thanks for joining the goofball tier. We love having you here. Welcome to the winning team. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. What is this? Where am I? Oh, one of these rooms. Why am I here again? The doors that I pick must have some kind of an impact on something then. Yeah? This game is kind of like a roguelike game, where every playthrough is going to be like slightly different in some way. Right. Donk. Left. Ding. Left. Left. Straight. Okay. Right. Left, straight, right. Nope. Left. Straight. Straight. Nope. Left. Straight. Left. Left, straight, left. Right? Yes. Left, straight, left, right. And we're done. Beautiful. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
Looking forward to the year of loose.
Loose?
Sorry to hear about the death of Max.
I think you mean Lucci, which is the way that I'm choosing to pronounce it. It's the way I'm choosing to pronounce it, but I still really don't know. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you how it's intended to be pronounced. Here again. Hit button. Turn on lights. Go back out. Can't go this way, that's blocked. Booding! Booding! GL Labs, huh? The facility is quite odd. Some of the equipment doesn't seem quite right, almost as if it were designed for people without hands. Also, I'm not sure if it's just faulty electronics, but the power keeps fluctuating, and weird noises are coming from the air ducts. Of course they are. Play Symphony of the Night? I haven't played that in fucking forever. I have played it, though. I have heard that if you're gonna play one Castlevania game, that should be it. And I think that might be the only one I've played. So I think I did my due diligence with Castlevania. In other words, please... Hello, where you going? Oh, where you going, big boy? Where you going, baby? Where you going, little baby boy? Little baby, baby. Spooky just said that there were things we needed to salvage from this place. I'm starting to worry that a loose specimen may be included in the list of things for us to retrieve. The power just shut off again! Is everything broken in here? For fart's sake. Losing a lot of blood. Already read that one. Maybe I should start trying to give my devious enemies a big nasty chop with my axe. I have the axe. It's time to use it. This is the room where I don't get to read the thing on the ground, right? What if I try? You have to keep it close. It becomes something else when it gets too far away. Something I can't outrun. Now that's useful information! It's a good thing I read that. Okay.
Just an FYI, Max, I think it turns into a fast worm if you get too far away from it.
I know! I just found out! I know. When I get far away from it, that's when it turns into worm. And I can't outrun the worm, so I won't outrun the worm by preventing it from turning into a worm. But why is it that big nasty face at first, and then that thing comes out? What's up with that? Is that something? Is that nothing? Oh, my health is low. Come on. Am I doing this right? Is this correct? It's gotta be it. But then I can't see what's in front of me. And therein lies the rub. Ooh, ooh. So how do I know when I've reached the end of this hallway? This is gonna take forever, Jimmy. Oh, there we go. This is gonna take forever, Jimmy. I already dislike this guy. Buddy, I already dislike you. Oh god, oh god. Where? I can't see what, can't look where I'm going. How am I supposed to look where I'm going in this frightful game? Open, yes. You really gonna be walking around like that with yo whole pussy out? You walking around with yo pussy out? Buddy, you can't be walking around with yo pussy out, not in 2024. Time to
Max,
put yo
I have made a
pussy away.
10,000 words Max lore on my notebook about your past relationships and experiences. Max's lore is juicy, and I love collecting more.
Creepy? I'm sorry, but creepy? What about giving me my own personal privacy? Whoa, that was close. I'm happy to entertain you on the internet, but I also have a private life that doesn't have to all be public, certainly, right? But you guys want to know literally everything about me, all of my dark secrets. All of my dark secrets, all of my deep dark fantasies. Every relationship I've ever been in. Oop, this way. Every bad thing I've ever done. All the money I stole from the government that one time. I'm getting real sick of this guy. Buddy, it's time to put your big old fat pussy away. Ain't nobody want to see that. Why don't you put your big old titty away, and your big old pussy away, and your big old penis
Max,
away?
I threw up.
I threw up? I'm sorry to hear that. Did you eat something bad today? What have you been eating? If you threw up, have some bananas or some rice or some dry toast.
Here is the darkest
some applesauce.
secret. Max is 3 eggs in a trench coat.
Yeah, that's also true. I'm stuck! What do I do? I'm stuck! He got me! I knew that was gonna fucking happen! You son of a- Why is the door on the fucking floor? I guess you probably knocked that down there, didn't you? I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Yes, I'm 3 eggs in a trench coat. Correct. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew he was gonna do that eventually. It's gonna have me pinned somewhere. This way. Yeah. Dry toast, some dry wheat toast, some applesauce, some ginger ale. That'll make you feel better if you're throwing up. Ginger is very good for your digestion. But you don't want to, like, necessarily just, like, chew on ginger, even though, it, you know, sometimes it's not the worst thing. I've done it before. But that's why we have ginger ale. Ginger ale is so fucking good, you guys. Guys, ginger ale is so fucking good. It's so fucking good, you guys. I like ginger ale a lot. Insane. I do enjoy some ginger ale. Open. Okay, good. God, this is gonna take forever, though. I don't want to if it's gonna take so long. I'm not even on room 700 yet. And I wanted to beat this today, but this guy is slowing me down. Walking towards me with this big vajussie. You want to know what else is good? Yogurt? Sure, yogurt can be good. If you're a fan. No, not the worm! Not the worm! Not the worm! Not the worm! God, not the worm. Anything but the worm. No, don't turn. Don't turn to worm. Don't turn to the worm. I have to do a marathon stream today to beat this. I don't want to go into stream number 3. Okay, I'm good. I can go. He's gone. I don't think I can go into stream number 3 with Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. We do gotta pick up the pace then. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What is that from? Is that from Corpse Bride? I think that might be from Corpse Bride. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's when Victor is in the land of the dead, and there's this guy that he can't get past. And then he splits in two. He splits in two, and then both halves go around him, right? Yes, the guy split in half character. Yes, I was right! I knew where that was from. I knew. And he says, excuse me, excuse me, and then he splits in half and he says, excuse me! I can't play that again. I can't play that again. I want to play that again, but I can't. I can't. It's from Mr. Bean. It can't possibly be from Mr. Bean, because if it was from Mr. Bean, I would not be familiar with it, because I know jack shit about Mr. Bean. Except for the beans that go in my coffee. It's the only Mr. Bean I know. Am I an uncultured swine because I never got into Mr. Bean? Do I need to learn about Mr. Bean? Do I need to educate myself? Am I uneducated for not knowing the Mr. Bean lore? You know the Bean lore. Corpse Bride is one of my favorite movies. It's pretty good. I don't know if I would say it's one of my favorites. I haven't seen it in a while, but I remember really liking it. I had it on DVD, but then I think I gave the DVD away. And so I haven't seen it recently. A lot of good music.
Max, do you teach animation and writing stories if someone pays you a good amount of money?
Nobody's ever offered me a good amount of money to do either of those things, but I don't necessarily think I'm qualified to do those things, if I'm being honest. Would you want me to be your teacher? I don't think you want that. I'm not qualified to teach anybody how to do anything. Unless you want somebody to teach you how to eat a hard-boiled egg, or complain about a video game while you play one on the internet. I guess those are things I'm good at, but also any idiot can eat an egg. It requires no skill to eat a fucking egg. Anyone can eat an egg. A baby can eat an egg. Flirts with the professor as he scoffs down hard-boiled eggs. Yeah, sure. You know, class, eating an egg is a lot like loving a woman. And I don't need to explain why. I think it's self-explanatory. You know what I mean. Loving a woman. The secrets of a successful marriage. A marriage is a lot like eating an orange. The sweet, sweet goo inside of an orange. What? Oh, you. You I can just run from. And I am just running from you.
The eating of an egg is a lot like a good marriage.
I know, I just said that. Are you following me? Yes. This is my wife, this is my bride, and as you can see, our relationship's not doing too well. First of all, she's following. She has no face, so that's for starters. No face, just no face whatsoever. And she's also naked and following me with a knife. And I'm like, honey, where is your face? You have none face. And you think I'm qualified to teach anybody about anything ever? My faceless wife relentlessly following me with a big scary knife, a big scary butcher knife? I don't think so.
I actually do want you to be my teacher, but I can only pay you like $1,000 a month for 2-hour lesson per week if most can't afford higher.
But like I said, I'm not qualified. I wouldn't feel comfortable taking your money for that, because it's not something I'm qualified to do. I think you need a new teacher. I think you need somebody else to be your teacher. What is something that I would be qualified to teach somebody on? If I put aside the jokes of, you know, I'll teach you how to eat an egg, or I'll teach you how to complain about a video game. What's left? I don't know. I think I could maybe teach somebody how to use any of the programs that I use, like Adobe Animate, or Adobe After Effects, or Adobe Premiere. I could teach them, or Adobe Audition. I could teach them better than they could perhaps teach themselves, but I'm also not, like, super well-versed on that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't be able to teach you how to use the program any better than I could use it myself. I just realized that I never had a mentor figure, trial, or leaving home scene. That means the story isn't following the archetypes to make me a traditional hero, which means I can be killed off. It was nice for a little while, at least. How to talk to yourself like a lunatic? Oh, I could teach you how to do that. Yep, it's you. It's him.
On the topic of paying you fair something, are your commissions still open?
Yeah, but I might be going through a break right now with that. Because I'm just going through some things in my personal life.
Happiest year im your virus are white. Party popper to all the horribleness, wolfo sabotage, and plussy.
Horribleness! Totally horrible behavior! Look at this horrible monster man. With his terrifying face, his horrible grin! He's so frightful. He's frightfully racist, even. He's a frightful, horrible racist. I don't trust him. I don't trust him one bit. Oh, you heard me. You stabbeth me, good sir. From the depths of hell you stabbeth thee. And by thee, I mean me, not you, but I. I am the one who stabbeth at by you.
You have to mentor mage, or they will get killed off. Also, can you...
You turned around. You fucking turned me around. You can... Also, you can axe the puppet man? Really? No way. Is he just dead permanently? No way. He's really dead? Like he's not coming back?
I wish you could be my mentor, because you are my legend. If you can't teach, you can just like reviewing my work and give critiques.
I think... No, you do come back. But you know what? I bet I can kill you in just this one room. I don't want to discourage you too much. Because... Well, I guess I know. I guess I don't know why I don't want to discourage you too much. Maybe discouraging you would be the right thing to do. I'm really not sure. But also, you do have to trust me when I say I'm not qualified to teach you anything. And I think you should have higher aspirations than to be like a fucking loser like me. I can't help you with anything. I've never been able to help myself. Why would I be qualified to help anyone else, you know? If you want good advice on literally anything, you want a good teacher, you want a good mentor, you have to go to somebody who's demonstrated that they know how to do it. Not some dork who gets on the internet and has been streaming for 11 years. I can get you every time now.
Sorry to hear that, darling. When you feel up to it again and not before, let us know.
Sure.
I will be sure to procure your services.
Well, thank you. You again, leave me alone! I can chop you now! What's the fucking point? What's the fucking point of continuing to follow me? I have a weapon! Son of a bitch.
Max, use the axe the minimum amount of times where you will get the bad ending.
Really? Oh, so the game looks like it's too loud again. Turning it down a wee bit. I guess it's too fucking late for that then, isn't it? Because I've already used it a whole bunch of times. So... just continue to do that, I guess. Just gonna keep using it.
You are not a loser, you are a legend, not a dork, ABD, and your little pay-pig.
Okay. Agree to disagree. We can agree to disagree. I would say that I'm a big fucking loser, but... Can I chop the bones? No, I cannot chop the bones. I can chop you! Oh, cool. I'm so glad I have this axe now. I should try it on everything. I am gonna try it on everything. Does nothing to torches. Does nothing to doors. Goofball, go back to sleep. Lullaby, little goofball. Time for you to return to your slumber, little goofball, little goofball. Why are you such a ball of goof? Little goofball, go to sleep. Go to sleep, little goofy. Loves to sleep, go to sleep. And then you can drink my pee. God, everything just comes back to drinking pee with me. Talk to me for 5 goddamn minutes. It's only a matter of time before I bring up drinking pee. God. I can't help it. All I think about is drinking pee. I just want to drink pee so bad. It's all I can think about. It's all I can stomach to think about. I wish I had a big frosty glass right now. It's frosty, right? Because you have to put it in the fridge. You wouldn't want to drink it warm. That would be disgusting. I assume. Not that I would know, of course. I mean, come on. Come on. Markiplier weirdly is the same. Does Markiplier talk a lot about drinking pee? I wouldn't put it past him. Max's eyes shifting left and right nervously. Somebody bursts into the room. Has anybody seen where the glass of pee went? And I'm like, haven't seen it. Where did I put my urine sample? I needed that for the doctor. I have a big urine sample-sized bulge in my stomach.
Haven't seen it.
Urine sample? Why would I know anything about that? I don't go around drinking urine samples. Who do you think I am? Some kind of pervert? When the last time was that they asked me to pee in a cup at the doctor's office. They're always asking you to pee in that cup. What are they doing with it? They probably just drink it down. They probably drinking it themselves. And they act like we so where am I going with this? What is this bit? What is this bit? They act like we're the weird ones. Next time a doctor tries to give me some sass, I'm gonna be like, yeah, pretty big words for a dude who's always asking somebody to pee in a cup for him. And then what do you do with it, I wonder? It's just like a little drink for you, I think, probably. Just a little drink, just a little sip. Just a little something to get me through my day. I've got to have my little sip of pee. Don't talk to me until I've had my morning piss. Thanks for coming to watch me stream, you guys. This is the quality content that you're looking for. Please don't drink pee. Okay, you know what? Just for you. Just because you sent me that super chat. Just for you, now I won't. I was gonna, but now I won't. I was gonna, but now I won't. Now I ain't gonna do it no more. Not again, not again. Just lemonade for me. Just a good old-fashioned Arnold Palmer. It's lemonade and iced tea mixed together. It's good sipping right there. That's a good sip. Can I give you the axe? Huh! Huh! I don't want to get too close. I can't get too close. I would have to get real close to you to give you this axe. Instead, I'll just walk slowly away from you. Oh, dude, my sister made Arnold Palmer. I should probably go get some. You fucking should. Also, what a cool sister you have. I wish my sister was that cool. She's never made me an Arnold Palmer. An Arnold Permer. She's never done that even once. And Arnold Permer. I could go for one right now, to be honest. Buddy, can you pick it up? Can you pick it up? You're taking me forever here. 691, almost to 700. Every 100 rooms is a safe room. I'm almost there. What? No! 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 Why is it locked? Why is it locked? No! No, no, I don't want to die! Why? Why is it locked? No, 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 I don't want to die. I've come so far. God, is this the right way? Am I going the right way now? Oh no. What do I do? What do I do? You son of a bitch. God. Truly, this is a house of jump scares. Or a jump scare mansion, depending on the version you're playing. I hate this guy. You might be my least favorite guy out of all the guys. Because you just take forever. I have to go slow around you. I hate it. I've got other big nasty monsters that I'm gonna have to go up against. So can we wrap this the fuck up? Chop. $6.96. $6.96. $6.96.
Hey guys, it's me, Seth Rogen. I came to host Relax with Max.
Fat Albert laugh? That's not fucking Fat Albert. Oh man, I just got told that my Seth Rogen sounds like Fat Albert. How am I gonna recover from that? That's a fate worse than death. Nobody wants to be told that their Seth Rogen sounds like Fat Albert. Couldn't insult me more if you tried. Actually, maybe I need to hear it. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Maybe it's more like Oh, wait, that way. Fat Albert is more like, I don't know if Fat Albert has an iconic laugh. I think he just says, hey, hey, hey. What does Fat Albert's laugh sound like? I just remember him saying, hey, hey, hey. Food supply depleted, water supply at 30%, mental health deteriorating, leaving notes behind to help others, and mark where I've been. Sure. Pudding.
Hey Max, do you have
Hi.
a game that you've put a lot of creative hours into, like Minecraft or Animal Crossing?
Yes, and those games are Minecraft and Animal Crossing. I've put a lot of hours into both of those games. Day 3, hallucinations are manifesting at increasing intervals. The cause is probably sleep deprivation or a gas that is being pumped into the rooms. I have not yet been injured, so I don't think the cause is a brain injury or blood clots. Of course, I never did get to find the Kingdom of Jericho. My Minecraft village that I made. And what's a real shame about that is that Kingdom of Jericho from that one Brain Dump episode that I did, that was actually my second Kingdom of Jericho that I've made in Minecraft, and I've lost both of them. The first time, and I've probably told this story before, but the first time I made the Kingdom of Jericho, I was playing on the PS4, and then one day, I was playing, and Wolfo was, like, running around, being hyperactive, being his usual asshole self, as you can imagine. And I think he either, like, rammed into the PS4 or, like, jumped on top of it or something like that, and it came unplugged. It came unplugged and powered off as it was on and as I was playing Minecraft. And then I turned the PS4 back on, and I got an error message saying that the file had been corrupted and could not be loaded. And I was like, Wolfo, you little son of a bitch. Damn it, Wolfus! Damn it, Wolfus. It was my first Kingdom of Jericho. And then later on, the second Kingdom of Jericho, the one that you guys all saw in that Brain Dump episode, that was on the server of a friend of mine. A friend of mine was running a server at the time, and eventually he wanted to take the server down. He didn't want to run it anymore. And I was like, okay, well, if you do that, can you save the world so that I can still access it? And he said yes, but I guess what he did was he saved the jar file, and he thought that the jar file contained the world, but it ultimately did not. And so the second Kingdom of Jericho was also lost. And you know what? Maybe that's a sign. Maybe I need to take this as a sign that Jericho is not meant to exist. It's simply too, something. Simply too something. Taste the beef. The Israelites swept into Jericho and they took it over. They walked around for 3 days and 3 nights and blew their trumpets, and the walls came crumbling down, I suppose. I was anxious getting a job here at first, but it seems like things are getting better. This chain is really expanding, which is a shock because I just last week heard this company was going broke. Every day more and more people show up to eat here. Something still sets me off about this place, and it's food though. So I'm going to try and not eat anything from here. The Israelites took one look at Jericho. They took one look at my Minecraft world and they said, "The Lord has given this land to us, no need to fuss, he knows what he's doing." Today was a weird day. The average number of orders continues to rise, as it has been, but I don't know about the number of people. Today I saw someone use the drive-thru and order a lot of food for one person, and then about 10 minutes later, they were back. They ordered the exact same meals, And then they left again. Then after another 10 minutes, they were back again. Maybe they're just delivering food for a party or hotel, but it worries me for some reason. The Lord has given this land to us, no need to fuss. He knows what he's doing, we know that he will take care of us if we just follow him. God's way is the best way, that's how I know he loves me so. Well, I broke my one rule today! The management doesn't give out actual lunch breaks, so I can't go anywhere, and they won't allow outside food here. I mean, they actually screamed at the last customer who did that. Anyway, I had a burger, it wasn't bad, and I don't feel sick, so I might get a few every now and then. No need to fuss, we know what we're doing. Something bloody is going on in there. Is that some lady having her period? I think so! And I'll take this key. We know that he will take care of us if we just follow him. God's way is the best way. That's how I know he loves me so. 100% beef, huh? Is this the way I came in? I never remember the way I came in. No, this was the way I came in. Yes. Yes! That's gotta be it. Walking around Walmart listening to Max play Spooky? You're listening to a stream in Walmart? My brother in Christ. You're supposed to Walmart when you're at Walmart. How dare you disrespect Walmart like this? Walmart deserves your undivided attention, so that you can submit yourself to the Walmart experience. And what an experience it is. You don't want to miss any of it. Fun rules. Be this tall, no screams, look out for snakes, no alcohol, no diving, no hiding. We will find you. Sure, yeah. Sure, not bad. You can go in there. I don't think I want to go in there just yet, though. This is strange. I had a dream last night about this restaurant. I know I was here, but I also felt like I was in another place at the same time. Everything looked so wrong. Nothing was the right size, and I kept hearing these strange animal noises, almost like wailing. I guess I just feel guilty for eating that burger the other day. Also today I saw that man again, the one who kept ordering every 10 minutes. This time he never even left the parking lot. He just got his meal, parked, and then got back in line. He must have done it at least 8 times before he left. If I go this way, I can't go that way. God's way is the best way. Already been in here. Yep, I have to go into that place. I have to go into those tubes. I don't know. I don't trust this place. I feel uneasy in here. Excuse me. There was a horrible accident today. At least that's what the managers are calling it. One of the other employees brought in some outside food and got into a fight with the manager about it. The employee said that the burgers here smell like sulfur, and then watched the manager grab the kid's neck and shove his head into the grill. The employee got up and ran out before anyone could do anything, and I'm told that he is fine, but that really shook me today. Max, is a cold sore really herpes? I mean, yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that before. But I've also heard that, like, you know, it's something like 80 to 90% of the entire population of the world has herpes. It just doesn't manifest in most people. You might have herpes. You might have had herpes your whole life passed down to you from your parents and just not know it. Because it doesn't show. Because it only shows out of like 1 out of 5 carriers or something like that. Think about that. Think about that if you got the brain. Which you do. I know you do. I know you're smart. I know you're smart. You guys like to act like you're stupid, but I know you're smart. I'm leaving. I fell asleep in my car today after eating one of those bubgers. I remember brief flashes of a man or animal coming towards me and feeling like some huge lumbering thing was wailing from deep underground as I continued eating. When I woke up, I was fine, but had veered off the road. I don't know if it's some weird allergic reaction to a preservative they use or something much worse, but this is my last day. I don't feel comfortable in here. I hate this place. I need to leave. I have to get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I can't run. I can't run when I'm down here. Maybe because I'm on all fours, is the implication. I'm crawling on my hands and knees. A key. I'll take that. At least I'm not getting jump-scared mansion. I went all the way through there without a jump scare? But I thought this was the jump scare mansion. Room 800 gonna be stressful? Great. Good to know. It's still locked. But that was the key that I got. Maybe I go in here? In the freezer? Yep. The beef. Pick up key. Where is it? Prompting me to pick it up, but where do it be? There do it be. I'll take that. Oh. What go on? Whoa! No! 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 Whoa! What is that? No! Get away from me! Oh gosh! It's the ghost of the horrible burgers! It's the burger ghoul! Oh! It's the burger ghoul! Stay away, you horrible burger ghoul! You're very frightful. Oh, I'm frightened of the ghoul. Oh no, it's a dead end! No! I gotta go. I gotta get the fuck out of here. It's the burger ghoul. What are you? You've got like... You got horns like a steer. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go. Are you a steer? Why do you have the horns? Okay, this way. No, can't go that way. This way? Up here? God, there's nothing up here, though. Oh, God, he's on my ass. I'm out of here. Buddy, I'm fucking out of here. I'm so fucking out of here. I'm so fucking out of here, you guys. Invisible door here? Yep, the doors are invisible now. I just have to remember where they are. The Lord has given this land to us, no need to fuss, he knows what he's doing. I know that he will take care of us. Is he done? I lost him already? Oh, that was quick. No need to fuss. He knows what he's doing. Day 4, I'm starting to lose track of time. The battery on my phone became very low, so I delegated to save it in case I find an exit. I don't know if you just used the word delegated correctly, but... Sure. Oh, this shit again. Alright. Straight. Wrong. Right. Left. Ding. Left again. Donk. Left. Straight. Left, straight. Right. Wrong. Left, straight. Straight? Yes. Left, straight, straight. Left. No. Left. Straight. Straight. Straight? No. Left. Straight. Straight. Right. Yes. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, shush. Oh, wait, you have a note. Have these guys been having notes this whole time? Is this the first time this has happened? I don't remember this happening before. What does it say? Day 5, I can't remember. Why did I come here? Was there ever a purpose? I believe death is steadily approaching me now. The hallucinations can't hurt me. I'm out of provisions, and I'm having sudden violent heart palpitations. I'm sorry to hear that. But it'll be okay for me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh, marathon, just keep moving. I just got an achievement. Just keep moving? But that's what I've been doing this whole time. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Something this game has made me realize is I'm far more okay, I'm far more accommodating with a game with a game being boring than I am with a game being like frustrating or aggravating or sloppy in some other kind of way. Because, you know, I won't say this game is boring entirely. I do enjoy it. You know, I find myself enjoying it as I play it, but it's just so many empty rooms. It's so much filler. It feels like they wanted to pad out the length, but they didn't want to make any more content, so it's mostly just empty rooms. But I'm also kind of, like, weirdly okay with that. Maybe it's different because I'm streaming it. So, because I'm streaming it, if a room is empty or if there are a series of empty rooms, it just gives me more opportunity.
You think Luce will banish Goofball back to the nether realm where he belongs?
Well, maybe the Catholic Church would like Goofball. Maybe they would be friends with him. Did you ever think of that? Or maybe she will. Maybe he's a nasty demon. Maybe the Catholic Church would think that Goofball is demonic. I can't tell the real from unreal anymore. My limbs refuse to move the way I want them to. I feel like I'm wading in a deep river that is always flowing against my direction. Now I will lay down and let the river flow over me. I will let it guide me to its end. I know where I'm going anyway. This place, this entire place, it's just a gyrating, giggity, screaming rock in the vastness of an infinite kingdom. I'm going to rest now. I'll be watching over you. But yeah, I do like this game. So it seems like a lot of filler, a lot of padding. They wanted to increase the length. They wanted to make it longer. And so a lot of the rooms are just empty. But that might make it like the perfect game to stream. Because then I can just have conversations with you guys, my close personal friends. It's a painting. But is it art? But I do find myself... I find myself enjoying this a lot more than, you know, like last week I played Mortuary Assistant. And that game I would not call boring, but so much about it was driving me nuts. And this game is closer to being boring, but I'm having more fun. Oh, hello. You're not boring. It's relaxing. It's a relaxing jump scare game. No, I will not join you. My flesh will scare your children or stain your children? I don't want my flesh getting anywhere near your children, as a matter of fucking fact. My submission is inevitable. That's what my big buff boyfriend said last night. That's what John Cena said to me last night in the bedroom, if you know what I mean, if you catch my cold. Your submission is inevitable.
Sandy cheeks milk, oh my goodness gracious.
Sandy cheeks milk, oh my goodness gracious!
Fucking love that. I freaking love that. I freaking love Sandy Cheeks milk. All I want all day long is to drink that sweet, sugary Sandy Cheeks milk. It's so good. I love it. I love the milk. Sandy Cheeks, I gotta have it. I gotta have it, Sandy. I will not join you. Let me tell you, that Sandy Cheeks, she thicker than a Snicker. It's the year 2024. They have still yet to make a single solitary episode of SpongeBob about Sandy Cheeks milk. What's taking them so long? What are they dragging their feet for? We already got to see Squidward gay for Sandy's brother Randy. Yeah.
Well, congratulations. You're just about there, I think. Well, I didn't really have a gift ready, so, there you go. Unlimited stamina.
Oh,
It'll never, ever run out.
thank you.
So, see you later.
Spooky, I don't know why your vocals are mixed so fucking low. I can barely hear you, but thank you. Thank you for giving me unlimited stamina. But also, I can't... Can I not run in this room? Interesting. Max excuse me, chat. I just called you guys Max. That's my own name. Duh. Chat. Friends. I think I said Max because I looked at the chat and I read the word Max as I was talking. As I was talking to the chat. You guys are not Max, I am Max. Chat. Close personal friends. Did you know that Squidward is bisexual? Did you know that about him? He has a crush on Sandy's brother Randy. That's real, by the way. I didn't make that up. I'm not making that up, that's real. Nope, but not surprised. You know, I grew up with SpongeBob. I watched SpongeBob since I was in the 5th grade. I remember being in the 5th grade and actually watching the premiere of SpongeBob. I remember the premiere. It premiered after the Kids' Choice Awards one year. And I remember during Tea at the Tree Dome, the part where Sandy comes in and SpongeBob and Patrick are like all dehydrated on the grass, and they cut to just like a photo of a sponge and a starfish on AstroTurf. I remember being a little 5th grader and thinking that was really funny. I remember laughing really hard at that joke. And it is funny. It is a good joke. And you know what? I think I'm okay with the idea of Squidward being bisexual. I think that's all right. I think it somehow fits. When I found out, I wasn't like, what? Squidward gay? Squidward can't be gay! How could Squidward be gay? I think it works. I don't think it's a bad idea. Of course, we found out in a movie that nobody really liked, and that I didn't think was very good myself, but we did find out. I like Sandy's brother Randy. There's a part where Sandy says, "Randy, I thought you were in jail." And Randy says, "Not unless you call society and all of its rules a jail." I think about that. I think about that often. Not unless you call society and all of its rules a jail. I like you, Randy. Whatcha? SpongeBob could be gay, IDK? Well, I think they usually try to spin SpongeBob as being pretty asexual. I don't think I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure that we've seen most of the SpongeBob characters being horny, but not SpongeBob. Not SpongeBob himself. Or amorous, if we don't want to use the word horny, because we're talking about a children's show, but... We've seen Mr. Krabs horny, or amorous. We've seen Squidward amorous. We've seen Plankton and his wife amorous. We've seen Patrick amorous. We've seen that. Patrick gets amorous. But I don't think we've ever seen SpongeBob have any kind of inclination towards anything like that. I don't think that's happened yet. A form-changing creature that is believed to be an extraterrestrial, though it was not officially proven. Proved very effective on most subjects, but deemed too difficult to contain, the specimen broke out of its containment area due to frequent electrical malfunctions. I don't like the sound of that. An old Victorian mansion that seems to build itself around its environment. The specimen sometimes chooses a host possessed and uses them to attack the subjects with various means depending on the host's characteristics. Not much is known about the origins of the mansion, but signs occasionally show an earlier massacre or tragedy that has taken place within the mansion. Proved very effective, but varies itself too often to be a reliable method of extraction. Do I want to read all of these this time? Hey, it's the Burger Demon. A floating red figure that was found inside a secret area below a large abandoned corporate office once owned by a restaurant franchise. The specimen is extremely violent and also seems to leave the house at will despite various containment methods. Victims vanish or contact with specimen, but sometimes remains of the victims have been found inside the testing chamber days later. Proved not effective as victims' souls do not remain after contact. It's that guy again. That I don't recognize. Take the dead to take the dead to take the dead to take the dead. Don't know who you are, my brother in Christ. The Wendigo. A floating figure that appeared in a test chamber a few years after it was filled with what was believed to just be unusually violent deer. Specimen seems to engulf subjects and absorb them into its torso region. Proved extremely effective on violent subjects. Modify house layout. Error. I'll leave then. Fucking leave then. Why can't I just fucking leave? I wanna fucking leave. I wanna go home. Am I damned to forever wander the halls of Spooky's Jumpscare Mansione? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. Could I be banned if I make the stream political? I don't know if we would ban you for that, but it probably wouldn't be the best idea to try. Why do you want to make this stream political? What is it about this stream that you look at this stream and you think this needs to be political? I don't think anyone wants to think about politics right now. I'm trying to get it off our minds. Locked. Oh god, this shit again. What do I do here? How did I beat this last time? And you're probably locked. Yep. This was such a surprise that there would be another entry, another actual entry. One I could admire. But then as suddenly as it came, it left, and now you disband. Your influence and inspiration will never leave me. What do I do here? What did I do last time? It just loops if I go this way. Locked. I do another loop. And then locked again. Do I go backwards? No, God! Oh, God! Oh my god. My shoulders. Oh god, my arm. Oh jeez. Fuck me. Why? Why? Ow! Ow! My arm! God. Oh, and even after that, I don't get to open the fucking door. God, my arm. What did I do to my arm? Ow! What is this? Some kind of jump scare mansion? Oh god, my arm. What? If I go back? No, because that takes me there. Oh, God. Locked. God, that fucking got me so bad. I almost peed my pants. What? What do I do? Let me out! Let me out! You got me, now let me out! You have to let me out! Oh, okay, good. It finally worked. Don't know what was different that time, and I didn't even get to figure out what was different. God.
God! Son of a bitch!
I'm gonna pee my pants. One of these days while I'm streaming, I'm gonna pee my pants. I know it's coming. I swore my mother I would never pee my pants while streaming. God damn. I'm switching to scaredy face. Just for that. Just because I just got such a good scare, I have to assume it's probably gonna happen again. So just one more time. One more time, and this time I'll be ready for it with my scaredy face. Closing in on floor... or excuse me, room 800. So, I'll be able to save again. P is for drinking, not pants. Now that is a good point. I've always said that. When you're peeing in your pants, you're wasting your pee. Oh, hello, Burger Man.
When you're peeing in your pants, you're wasting your pee. You should give it to the burger demon.
Sure.
You peed your pants? You're telling me you did a perfectly good waste of pee? How could you waste perfectly delicious pee? You should have handed over to the burger demon.
Yep, he coming.
He coming. Oh, look out. He coming. He coming. It's the burger demon. He coming. He coming.
Also, she fucking lied. Spooky fucking... I don't have unlimited stamina now. She lied. What do you mean, unlimited stamina? No, I don't. Why did she tell me that? Am I doing something wrong? Or was she just trolling me? Was she trolling me? What happened? What happened? My stamina is very limited. There's a limit on it still. And I think I lost him. Spooky does a little trolling. Yeah, I guess so. We do a little trolling. We do a little trolling in Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. That's what it's called. We played a game called Spooky's House of Spooky Jumpscares. And she likes to do a little trolling, that Spooky. She likes that. It's something that she likes to do. She said, I have unlimited stamina. And I said, no, I don't. And she said, yes, you do. And then I thought I did, and then I kept playing the game, and now I have limited stamina again. Hey, room 100. 800, I mean, even. 100 times 8. That's the big 8-0. That's the big old 8-0. Burp, 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 burp. 200 rooms to go. What awaits me at the end? What awaits me at the end, I wonder? Gold? Diamonds? Riches? A harem of concubines? Beautiful concubines? Some type of forbidden knowledge? The meaning of life? Some type of ultimate power? Or maybe I will get the opportunity to do a jump scare to somebody else. Mortuary assistant begins on floor 1000. Oh boy, that's, I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to turn the game off. Game goes off if that happens. Although maybe I need to give mortuary assistant another try. Perhaps it's time to give it one more try. One more big old nasty try. For all the people who think that it's good. I don't want to be closed-minded. I'm gonna watch this for dinner. Thank you, Max. Thank you. Hey, no problem. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Here comes my wife. Because I have to start wondering what I'm gonna have for dinner. Probably a factor meal. Ooh, this looks new. Oh, is this that mansion I was reading about? The spooky mansion? But what's so spooky about it? This mansion is strange. I think the bricks and wood are actually just painted on. Everything still feels kind of fake. Also, I keep hearing movement and voices below me. Maybe other survivors are hiding down there. Mortuary Assistant is very tedious gameplay with some decent jump scares. Don't make yourself play a game with gameplay you hate. There's a key. Yeah, but also, you know, I have to wonder if I gave it a good enough try, because I also feel like I didn't really get into the gameplay just yet. I didn't feel like I got a feel for it. But I was annoyed. I was annoyed that the jump scares were so incessant. They just didn't stop. Every 30 seconds, something was bothering me. To the point where I felt like the game wasn't letting me play it. And so I was frustrated by that. And I was also frustrated that, it was doing so much info dumping in terms of, like, how you play the game. It was giving you all this information on how to play it instead of, like, telling me as I go and letting me learn as I go. It just dumps everything up front and you're expected to remember it. And I'm thinking, I'm not gonna remember it all. You have to tell me as I go. You can't tell me beforehand, because then I just won't remember. And then I'll be confused later on. Here's a bed I can sleep in. If I slept in a bed, I mean. When will Goofball make an OnlyFans? Hide? What am I hiding?
You'll like being dead. I promise.
What? Who just said that? I didn't think anything was following me in here, but I guess now there is somebody in here, but only because I'm hiding? Oh, hello. There he is again. Last thing, did you draw the thumbnail? It's cute. No, I did not draw the thumbnail. You mean today's thumbnail? Today's thumbnail was not drawn by me. Haven't had a smooch in a while? Well, go talk to your mother then. She'll give you one. Go get one from your fucking mother. Mwah, she'll say. Can I hide in this one? No. Well, I have a key. Maybe the key goes to this door? No.
No, where do I use the key? Where do I use this wretched key? I've got a horrible key! Broken, everything's broken. I don't know where to use my fucking key!
I haven't been in here. I would have remembered a wine cellar. Did the key open this place up? Read. I can hear him coming down the hallway. I need to hide, but I don't know where. Excuse me. I now know this is not an exit or a resting place. It's just another specimen room. I think he's outside the door now. I'll hide then. If he's coming in, I'll hide. Here he comes. The horrible, horrible demon. He cometh to me.
He cometh to me. He's going to be trolling around with his big old nasty feet.
Well, this is actually scary. What do I do?
You're wasting both our time.
I am? But you can't see me behind here. Wait for him to leave, I guess. What else can I do in this house of jump scares? Truly, this is a house of jump scares. How do I know when he's gone, though? When can I assume he's gone? When is it safe to make that assumption that he's gone? Now? Guys, what do you think now? Maybe when he's gone, he's gone. Maybe he's gone when he's gone. Well, how am I supposed to know when that is? I think I have to go. Let's make a break for it. Okay, he's gone. He is. He do be gone. But where do I go next? This way? Broken. I think I've tried all the rooms. Fireplace? No. Interesting.
Max, are you bold by choice?
By choice?
If so, explain. If not, explain anyway.
Well, I guess technically no, because I do have hair on my head that would grow if I stopped shaving my head. I shave my head. But I have a receding hairline. And so I shave my head so that you can't see the receding hairline. But if I stop shaving my head, my hair would grow back. What is this? Wow, what a mansion inside another mansion. Maybe I've made it all the way to the end of the house. Maybe this is like a resting place or another entrance, perhaps. Whatever the case, I think this is a good spot to rest. Yeah, you know, I mean, I could stop shaving my head and my hair would grow back, but then I don't think it would look as good. Because I think it looks better to have a shaved head than it does to have a receding hairline. Which is why I've made my choice. Somehow managed to get away, but I don't know for how long. I hear him, even when I know he's not there. It's like he isn't even real, but instead my own fears manifesting themselves and stalking me. As they do. Well, I'm all out of places to look. I've been in every room. Hey dude, I'm new here. Well, welcome, Ian Rose. Ian Rios? Ian Rios. Welcome to the winning team. This is what we do here. We play spooky jump scare game in mansion.
I don't know if you're starving for dame suggestions, but if you were into roguelike beat 'em up games, may I suggest going under by Aggro Crab?
Ooh, this is new. Going under by Aggro Crab. Well, if I know Court, she gonna be writing that down right now. She writing it down as we speak. Which means someday I may play it. But that day will not be today. It says there's a book missing. There's a book missing. And I can also sort of see... If I stand here and look, there's a kind of like a crack there. Like a secret passage there. I'm guessing that's where I need to go. And also now I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I did get another key. Broken? Broken. Broken? Broken. This room? Okay. Main hall. Let's try this way. Okay, this is new. Oh god, this is scary. Oh, I don't like this. It's scary. Oh, should I hide? Take book. Take book and hide. Hide, hide, hide. He coming in. I know he coming in.
Are you in here?
Yeah, there he is. Ooh, he gave me the chills. I don't like him. I don't like him even. Ivan. Scared face means he is scared. Yes, how did you know? That's right. You can still hear him. I can still hear him. The Lord has given this land to us. No need to fuss. He knows what he's doing. We know that he will take care of us if we just follow him. He's not going to be right out there, is he? Nope. Guess not. Go back this way. Put the book in the bookshelf. God, he's got me paranoid. I'm fucking paranoid because of him. What's this? Secret room? Oh god. Walking down a dark hallway. Ugh. I hate that. I hate this. Oh god, it's so oddly silent too. Two doors. This one. Oh god, this is creepy. This got way creepier all of a sudden. How did that happen? I'm still on room 810. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I should run. Should I run? I'm running. Oh wait, no. What is this? God, this is his torture chamber, isn't it? I hide, I hide, I hide! He coming in? I hide. Yep, he in, he in. He just looks like a guy. He just looks like a normal man. Oh, hello, what's up, God? Did he see me? Did he see me? He's looking right at me. Oh, God. No. Max is coming out of the closet. No, I just got in the closet. No, Now I'm in the closet. Now I'm in the closet too. Did he leave? Do you guys know if you heard him leave? Anybody hear him leave? Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy. Look who's turning 40-40. Okay. I have to just go. I have to go. If I can't hear him anymore. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. It's the thing about horror games is I should look around first. For what? Oh, key. Got an
Question.
exit key. What?
What happens when you get scared half to death twice?
Well, I suppose you're dead. You're fucking dead, my dude. That has to be the right answer, yeah? Scared half to death, now you're half dead. Scared half to death again, now you're full dead. It's just that simple. If he appears at the end of this hallway and he starts running at me with an axe, I'm gonna pee my pants. If he does like the Swansea thing from mouthwashing, just running straight at me with an axe, I will pee.
Bones? Horrible bones? I've never seen so many disgusting bones. I have a theory. I think it's this pseudo-mansion. I think it's playing with my head. I still hear him. I must find that man and kill him with the sickle I found in the forest. Let's go. Horrible bones. Every which way, horrible bones.
I can't traverse the bones. What does that mean? The pseudo-mansion, I think it's playing with my head. I still hear him. I must find that man and kill him with the sickle I found in the forest. So this must have been written by that guy. The guy who's following me right now. Must be written by him, because he has a sickle. I just got really hungry all of a sudden. I guess I'm gonna have to eat my egg. But where do I go? Does the note imply that I'm supposed to kill him? Is that what that means? I don't have a sickle. He's got the sickle. I have an axe. No! No, God! No, leave me alone! I'm leaving.
Yep, he's coming.
Oh, God. Stop it. I have a key. I've got the key now. I've got a key. I can leave. Can I leave? How do I get the fuck out of here? Broken. Open. This way. Going this way. Oh. Am I out? Ooh, he's still following me. Okay. Oh, my God. This game is scary. Maybe you're not so scary. Whoa, God! He's lulling me into a false sense of security. First he goes slow, then he go fast. That's how he gets you. That's how they get you. See? See? He's thinking to himself, I'm gonna go slow, and then he's gonna go slow, and then I'll speed up out of nowhere. I'm wise to your game. Buddy, I'm wise to your game. I know your tricks. Can't pull a fast one on me. Oh, shush. Oh, shush! You be quiet. Did I lose him? I lost him. Okay. Let's hit it. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. That was not so bad. He wasn't so scary. And now I have a belly full of egg. My belly is full of egg. Gotten away from that psycho, that nasty sickle maniac. It's gonna be nothing but smooth sailing now. In the real world, you couldn't make a spiral hallway like that because it wouldn't make any sense.
They finally did it, Max.
What?
Nintendo Spotify is real.
What?
It's pretty great so far, though I hope they start putting out more tracks sooner.
That's right. Nintendo has a music app now. That's right. But am I gonna use it? It's probably... I mean, you know, there's a probably... What? Huh? What? Hello? Hello? Just in my imagination? Nothing? See, when I said that you couldn't make a spiral hallway, that's because that door at the end would be coming out right here. You couldn't do it. You could not make a spiral hallway. Not in the real world. Only in a video game will that work. Yeah, I don't know if I find myself very frequently wishing I could listen to video game music, but I guess now, I'll have a way to do it. Stop! Fuck you! Even though I've heard that the selection of music that they have is truly pathetic for now, but they like to, you know, they like to drip feed you things, that Nintendo. Have fun with the drip feed. It'd be the same thing they do with their virtual console. Oh, hello. Bonk. You gonna get the bad ending? Why am I gonna get the bad ending? Because I'm using the axe? Let me tell you, that's bullshit. If that's true, if that's what gets you the bad ending, then this game is bullshit for that. For that reason, it's bullshit. For other reasons, it might be good shit. Or whatever the opposite of bullshit is. Bull pee? Bull urine? Bull piss? It's the opposite of bullshit. The bad ending is kind of cool? Alright. Then I will not fear the bad ending. I shall not fear the bad ending. That's good life advice as well. Don't live your life in fear of the bad ending. Stop. I'm about to die now because of you. Hang on, health refilling. Health refilling. Coming up on 850. Here we go, 850. Looks pretty normal. The Burger Demon. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Gold goose.
Gold goose? Did you just say gold goose? Just flash an image of a cow on the screen? The most terrifying thing of all, the face of a cow. This is the face of the animal that you consumed in your burger. I bet you feel guilty about eating that burger now. I bet you wish you hadn't have eaten that burger. Gold goose. What do you mean gold goose? What is gold goose? I am gold goose? Sure, I'll be the gold goose. I'll bear that burden. More video games. Gotcha. Gold goose. Hello and welcome back to Gold Goose Gaming. I'm your host, the Gold Goose. Hello, fellow gamers, it's me, the Gold Goose. I hope you are ready for some fucking gaming and gooning. Hey gamers, it's me, the Gold Gooner. How do you do, fellow gamers? It's me, the Gold Gooner. There's two things I love in this world, gooning and gold. How I love to goon over my gold. Every night I go up into my big Scrooge McDuck-style gold vault, and I goon. I goon over all of my gold. And then my banker comes over to count my gold, and he says, "Oh, gross, your gold is covered with goonings." And I say, "Yes, I know, I did it myself." Anyway. Fucking anyway. No gooning allowed. This is a no gooning zone. Stop. Now we're coming up on room 900. Which means we're almost there. We're almost at the end of this. So I should be able to beat this today. We might have to take a short break for stretching. What? God, fuck me. Stop, open the door. God. I was like, what is that noise? Do I hear something? And he's right fucking behind me. God. Yeah, a cow. I can't see it. Wow, real scary, a cow. Yep. Remember, Max, if music starts playing, you are in danger. Well, now you tell me, but also I wouldn't say that sounds like music. Which is why it got me. I wouldn't call that music. I heard something. It's not what I would call music. It doesn't fit my definition. I was like, what is that sound? Is that something I should be paying attention to? I wonder. He makes the doors disappear. He makes the doors invisible. God, this game is scary. Shush! He's still behind me. Here he come. Here he come. He coming. Aye, get away from me, no. Get away. You got to get away from me, fool. You are a horrible burger demon. I don't even like you anymore, man. Wow, you're so horrible to me. Hey, man, you think you are going to be a demon of hamburger, man? You can't even do it no more, man. I'm in room 893. Enough of the fucking burger demons, man. I do not even trust him anymore. I no longer trust this game, man. I don't trust it. He keep trying to fool me. I don't trust no one no more, man. And it's true, I don't. This game has destroyed my ability to trust others. It spooked me one too many times. Oh! What? Yep, it's you. It's the big old nasty centipede. Ooh. Down from above, down from above. He coming down from above. I think with that guy, just outrun him. I don't think it's any more complicated than that. Just outrun him. Just gotta go a little faster than he does. I can't believe she told me I had unlimited stamina now, and that wasn't even close to being true. It's not even a little true. My stamina is unchanged. Booding. Keep a little pep in your step. Do we want to take our break now? What do you guys think? You want to take a break? How you feeling? You guys feel like you're in the mood for a break or what? Wish I had another egg, to be honest. I can have one of these smoked sausages, though.
Max, do you think you'll get scared so bad that you'll grow a full head of hair? Kinda like Squidward did after seeing the hash-slinging slasher?
It's true, that did happen to Squidward, and as we all know, anything that happens to Squidward is something that could happen to all of us. Even developing homosexual feelings for Sandy's brother Randy. And if you think, Sandy's brother Randy, isn't that guy in jail? Well, not unless you call society and all of its rules a jail. Not unless then. If then yes. If no, then no. Do you consider society and all of its rules a jail? Anyway, I do have to pee. So. We're going to take a pee break and a stretch break. So everybody pee and stretch. Not necessarily in that order. If you want to stretch first, then pee. That also works. Do you feel possessed by cow after that snack, Max? By the way, remember to hydrate. I will. I'll hydrate. Relax. Don't worry. But, hang on. Un momento, por favor. Anyway. Welcome back. We missed you. Don't worry. Don't worry, I have returned to my people. Bound to happen. Is that music coming from the game? Oh yeah. The game plays music when you pause. That's kind of cute, I guess. Well, this is room 900. We're here. We made it. And that means we're almost done. Pillar, make like a tree and die coming this fall. Lads, this is it. This is everything we've worked so hard for. We're almost there. I'm nervous. I wonder what's gonna happen. What could the last 100 rooms possibly contain? Will it be scarier than all the rooms that came before it? Will I be able to keep a little pep in my step as I continue onward? God, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna get me. There's no way that I play the rest of this without getting jump scared once. It's gonna happen. This rug is so ugly. You would not want a rug like this. I can't fathom what kind of room this rug would look good in. There's really just no room that this rug would look good in, ever. It's so weird. I hate it. Not impressed. 902. 903. God, the 3 doors again. Making me choose. So how are things going with you guys? Guys, what do you want to talk about? What's on your minds? Don't say the election. Say anything. You can have any other answer besides that one. Whoa, jeez. Fuck you. I ate a frog? I think you're joking, but I do choose to believe that that's real. That you did actually eat a frog. You could eat frog legs. That's a thing that people eat sometimes. And I've heard that they taste like chicken. Oh, this again. What do I do? What do I do here? I need to know what I do here. Do you still like making art? I haven't done it. I haven't done it really recently. Do I? It's not something I do very frequently these days. This was such a surprise that there would be another entry, another actual entry, one I could admire. I think it says the same thing here every time. And then as suddenly as it came, it left, and now you disband. Your influence and inspiration will never leave me. I think I do get a random jump scare in this room. I think that's coming. Yep, there it is. Yep. Didn't surprise me that time. This time I knew it was coming. Loop 4 times, check the note, and then enter the door. The note will be different? This is the 3rd loop. Yeah. And now 4th loop. And now check the note. The note is the same. But the door is open. Note same. Door open. I love that your threshold for how long it's been for drawing is skewed compared to mine. I guess I did draw on, you know, if you get on my Twitter, you can see I did some art of Lucci, my beloved Lucci, my favorite Catholic mascot ever. You know, I drew the Lucci because I saw a bunch of other people were drawing the Lucci, and I was like, you know, I want to get in on this. I want to mix it up. I want to give it the old college try. So there's something I drew recently. Research Report 5. The research facility is now in dire need of more engineers. We have a whole block that is flooded and some vital staff are missing. Broken. Max, did you do anything fun this week? I never do anything fun. I haven't had fun since I was 5 years old. Research Report 4. Whale 015D has died much sooner than I expected while I was away on holiday. I regret not being here, but I had estimated it would live much longer. The team that did the autopsy said nothing seemed to be wrong with the lungs, but the stomach had a circular hole about 2 feet in diameter. Is that the whale? From the note? Are you the whale? Team said, the team that did the autopsy said nothing seemed to be wrong with the lungs, but the stomach had a circular hole about 2 feet in diameter all the way through to the outside of the whale. This pretty much confirms a parasite is the cause of death. I mean, it looks fine now. It's Clanker? Yeah, this is from Clanker's Cavern. Boom ba bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum boom. Boom ba bum ba bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum boom. Broken. That's the one I just came from. What about here? That one's broken. Read. There's something to read here. More whales are being shipped to the facility tomorrow. 1 for a health inspection and 2 that are already dead for autopsies. More and more beached whales keep appearing around those islands, and I still can't find what is causing it.
Maybe it could be your bad attitude. The water's too high.
This is what I'm expected to be afraid of. Fucking whales! Whales are not scary. Whale 015A is still alive, but gets into fits of thrashing and is surfacing more often than natural. I think there may be a problem with its lungs, but I don't have any tools that would allow me to check it without it dying. We'll have to allow it to die from whatever is causing it and then do an autopsy. Whale 014D has strange small bite marks. They appear from another smaller mammal, but the strangest thing about them is their placement. They are in even rows inside the whale's stomach, all about 5 feet from the bottom of the stomach lining. Something is killing the whales. Something is killing the whales, and I'm meant to... It's too dark to see. That's funny because I can see it just fine. Something is killing the whales, and I'm meant to hear that, and I'm supposed to say, no, not the whales. But what is so great about the whales? What have the whales ever done for me in a video game? Excerpt 4132, and then I watched carelessly as the sea rose above the sky, casting waving shadows over the world. I saw the silhouettes of creatures both familiar and forgotten, and suddenly I found myself falling upwards towards an ocean of darkness. I wouldn't want real-world whales to die, because I think that whales are pretty cool, but video game whales? Do I care about the death of a video game whale? Or maybe I'm supposed to be afraid that whatever is befalling the whales will happen to me next. I will suffer the same fate as the whales. Broken, broken. I've already been in here. Could I befall the same tragedy as the whales? The research facility is now in dire need of more engineers. We have a whole block that is flooded and some vital staff are missing. Did I already read that one? Probably. That's the room I went in. Did I go this way? Ooh, here we go. No. This must be the way I came from. Which means I need to go this way, but the water's too high. How can I get the water to go down? It's broken. This is open, which is better than broken. This I've already read. This is where I saw the whale. That way is just another room. That's broken. That's broken. This way. What about through here? I've already been in here. I've read this. What am I looking for? It's too dark to see. This looks like a place where I could enter in some digits.
Could I pay for a commission through Super Chats?
No, that's not how that
If
works.
so, I would like a shiny moot Pokemon that looks like Trump since I just caught one in Pokemon Go. Also, this is my second Super Chat, so it would equal $20.
My brother in Christ. When you buy a Super Chat, it's the Super Chat you're paying for. You must realize that, at least. No, you cannot pay with Super Chats. Take Lantern. Hey, here we go. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. And also, you would have to buy a lot more than just 2 Super Chats, wouldn't you? I know one of these notes had a big long number on it. And I think maybe that's the number I need to find. 4132. Let's try that. Four, 1, 3, 2. Open. Water pump control. Restart. Restarted pumps. None of the characters from Has-Been are that attractive. Not anymore, at least. Yeah, you said it, brother. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But you said it, Buster. Let me tell you, I hear that. I used to think that the Has-Been characters were attractive, but not anymore. Not after what they did. I hear a girl, or an animal, or something, singing to me, pleading that I come outside my locked room and let the sweeping waves comfort me. Guys, if you could fuck any character from Has-Been Hotel, who would it be? Hello? Hello? The lantern got snuffed out. By what? God, this looks like it's just right out of Ocarina of Time. This room. This is the Ocarina of Time room. It's bringing me right back to my childhood. Broken. Research Report 7. All the staff is gone. Only I remain. For no purpose, I remain here resisting the call from behind the sealed door. But I will return. Or I will remain as long as I can. Don't open that door. Which one am I not supposed to open? Probably just have to open all of them. That one's locked. Once again, not remembering which door I came in. Broken. You? Another swampy kind of area. Cobblestone. Cobblestone walls and a swampy floor. Nothing in there. Back out here. Try this one. Locked. Am I about to be chased by a whale? Could that be coming? A horrible whale? The key.
Dear Schmiggity Schmigito Do, how many beefy bean burritos does it take to make a grown man squabble? Also, I'm super sick the stream kicks my ass H.
You're sick and the stream kicks your ass? I'm sorry to hear that. If you were sick, I would want the stream to make you feel better, not worse. But you know what? Who? Is that a mermaid? I know she's gonna be nasty. I know she's gonna be evil. She's gonna try and get me, but I'm also so very enticed by her siren's song that she's not singing, but I would imagine that she would be singing if she were singing. Also, is she naked? I could leave and not startle the mermaid, which would probably be for the best, because I know she's going to attack me, but if I did that, I would never get the opportunity to see Mermaid Booba. And that's been my lifelong dream. God. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? But then on the other hand, I am streaming right now, and you can't show Booba on YouTube. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to show that while you're streaming. So, because I know I'm not allowed to show Booba on stream, and because I know she's just gonna get startled and attack me, because that's what everyone does in this Jumpscare mansion, maybe I should just go. I should look around first. No. No! God. Truly, this is a house of jump scares. Broken. I don't wanna... This one I can't even access anymore. I don't wanna, like, knowingly walk into a jump scare. Broken. Where did she even go? Where is she? There she is. Knowingly walking into a jump scare, and a topless jump scare with Booba. While I'm streaming on YouTube, no less. It's just such a mistake. It's such a mistake from so many angles. God. Schrodinger's Booba? Yeah, you could say that, sure. Stop being horny, Max? How am I being horny? I was going to leave. I elected to leave. I wanted to leave. The game wouldn't let me leave. I did the responsible thing. But also, I guess I have no choice. You know, at least it doesn't look like she has nipple, which is a relief. Because then I don't think I can get flagged on YouTube if she doesn't have nipple. God, I really just have to walk right up to her? Fine. Hello. God, she's looking at me. God, she's looking at me. What if I approach her from the other side? Will she look at me? Okay, now she's looking away. What's it gonna be? No! No, 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 no. Gotta go, bye. Leaving. Is she following? Yep, that's a yep. Gotta go. I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy. Yeah, you thought you were just gonna go talk to a hot mermaid and flirt with her, and she was gonna give you a big old smooch? Not in Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Not in Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. It ain't ever gonna be that easy. Oh, she right there. They should make a game where you just get to smooch a mermaid for real and nothing bad happens. Why won't they make that game? No, no, whoa. Okay, where from here? way. It's too deep. Can't go that way. It's too deep. Ugh. God.
Did you ever get flagged for the old British peen and thank goodness you're here?
Probably not. I don't remember getting flagged for that, so I'm gonna say no, but... Can't open the door! Maybe I need to go in that direction? But isn't that the direction where it said it's too deep and I can't go that way? Let's try again. Yes! Let's get out of here. Just once. Just once I want a mermaid to be a good guy. But let me tell you. Maybe it's more in line with their characterization. As they've been characterized all throughout mythology, mermaids are very tricky. They will lure you to your death. They sit on the rocks singing their siren song. What does the mermaid get out of it? The mermaid who sings their siren song, luring the sailors to their demise. What does she get out of that? Is it just funny? Food, probably. Do they eat them? Get up on the boxes to protect myself. Maybe they just think it's funny. They just like watching them crash. Crash on the rocks. Truly evil. Truly despicable, those mermaids. And yet, here's the rub. Here's the rub when it comes to mermaids. You ask any guy, and once again, I do know what men are attracted to more so than women. You ask any guy if they think that mermaids are hot, and they'll tell you, yeah, mermaids are hot. Mermaids are very, very hot. It's a big fantasy is to get with a mermaid. It's an iconic fantasy. But even if you did get with a mermaid, you couldn't have sex because they don't have vaginas. So, like, one, they're going to try to lure you to your death with a horrible siren song to make you crash your ship on the rocks. And two, they have no vagina to have sex with. So what's the point? What's the point? And yet we can't resist their allure. We cannot resist the allure of the mermaid. They're so beautiful. They're so stunningly beautiful, those mermaids. Water control pump. Is that going to drain the water? Or did it raise the water? Which way? This way? Those beautiful mermaids. Okay, this way. Whoop! Alright, let's wait here. Swim away. I guess you could smooch a mermaid, though. Smooching a mermaid might be as good as it gets. But she might smell like fish. She might smell like fish in ocean water. She might have fish breath. Boop. Water goes down. Then I hightail it out of here. Anyone chasing me? Nope. Was it the mermaid who killed those whales? It must have been, right? You should react to Sam's Taylor on stream? I'm not sure I know what that is. Would it be something stream appropriate? Or would it be vulgar? Would it be some kind of vulgar pornography? I know you sickos are into that shit. Not me, though. You guys are trying to get me in trouble. Max, you should react to Sam's Taylor. And then I look it up, and then I watch it on stream, and it's got nudity or something, and then I get in trouble. The stream gets taken down. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Not falling for it. Away you go.
Yar, there'd be mermaids in the water. Yar, there'd be a horrible mermaid. A whale of a tale, I'll tell you, lads. A whale of a tale or two!
I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, but the mermaid bit that I did on Brain Dump, the mermaid bit that me and Goofball do, was kind of like loosely inspired by the Robert Zemeckis Beowulf movie. I don't know if any of you guys remember that or if you watched that, but there's this scene in the movie where Beowulf he's on a ship and he's thrown off the ship and he's
Hey,
underwater.
Jax, it's May.
Hey, what's up?
I think mermaids are just trying to find companions.
No, they're
and they are
not.
just so hot that sailors drown trying to get some of that tail.
I don't know about that, but maybe. But also no. But also maybe. But also you're retarded. But also maybe. There's a scene... But thank you for the super chat regardless. There's a scene where Beowulf gets thrown from a ship and he's in the deep dark ocean. And he just sees a mermaid, and he has this little moment where he just sees a mermaid for like 15 seconds or something. And then it just swims away. And it has nothing to do with the plot. It's just a little bit of flavor that they added to the movie, and I liked it so much. I think it was like one of my favorite parts of that movie. I don't remember disliking the movie overall. I did remember thinking it was pretty good. It's one of those movies that is technically animated, but it has like that hyper-realistic animation. So it's like all of the actors are mocapped, and they're technically cartoons, but they just look very, very realistic. And I know a lot of people don't like that, but I will say that after you watch the movie, you do kind of get a sense of why Robert Zemeckis wanted to make the movie that way. I do think the movie takes advantage of it in quite a few ways. Especially with the way the camera is like always sweeping around, which I don't know. There are a few shots in the movie where I would think to myself, yeah, I don't know if they would be able to do that if it was live action. But at the same time, it is off-putting to a lot of people to watch a movie with like weird uncanny valley mannequins. To have to sit down and watch an entire movie like that. All I guess I can say is that it didn't bother me too much, but I really like that mermaid scene. I like it a lot. He just sees a mermaid and then it swims away and that's it. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Probably just me who knows what I'm talking about, right? I don't know if anyone remembers that movie. I like weird movies. Well, if you like weird movies, you should see the Robert Zemeckis Beowulf movie. It's weird. It is weird. It's a weird little flick that they made, but they wanted to tell the story of Beowulf in a very interesting way, and they did. I won't say it's the best movie I've ever seen or anything like that. I don't know if I've ever felt the inclination to want to watch it again, and I haven't watched it again. I really only saw it the once. But it did something for me. I did enjoy it. I enjoyed the time that I spent with it. Ain't nothing wrong with that, right? Ow! Can I go? Am I good? I think I can go. It's not fair that I can't be Beowulf. It's not fair that I can't fight the Grendel, or the Grundle, or whatever the monster's name is. I think it's the Grendel, yeah? Is it the Grendel? Let me tell you guys about Beowulf. Ow! There was this guy, his name was Beowulf. And he had to fight this big nasty monster called the Grendel. And then after he beat the Grendel, he had to fight the Grendel's mom. The indignity. Imagine the indignity. You just beat the Grendel. You're on top of the world. Just beat the Grendel. Everyone is thankful. They're thanking you for beating the Grendel. They're like, oh my gosh, that was so great. We can't believe you beat the Grendel. Nobody could beat the Grendel. Wolfo, go away. Wolfo, leave me the fuck alone. We're all so very impressed that you beat the Grendel. We all thought nobody could ever beat the Grendel. And you're like, okay, so I beat the Grendel, right? And everyone's like, yeah. And then you're like, okay, I won't have to fight his mom or anything, right? And they're like, yeah. So I definitely won't have to fight his mom. Dude, relax. You're not gonna have to fight his mom. Relax. And then they call you at 3 a.m. and they say, Beowulf, you're not gonna believe this. Beowulf, you're not gonna believe this. You gotta get out of bed. It's the most stupid way to recount this story. Wolfo, what do you want? What? What do you want? Huh? What? I have you. I'm holding you. What do you want? What? What is it? What do you want? Yeah, what else? Why are you bugging me? Can't you see I'm doing something? Yeah? Well, then why are you bugging me for? Go away. You're leaving now. He's leaving now. Got roughly 70 more rooms to go. You can't leave me alone for 70 fucking rooms? As I try to recount the story of Beowulf? Wolfo, please leave me alone. Go. Oh man, is it getting humid in here? Yeah, I think it's getting humid. Humid. Okay, he's leaving. He's leaving. See, now because he did that, I have no idea which direction I'm supposed to go in now. This way, maybe? They called Beowulf at 3 in the morning. They said, Beowulf, you're not going to believe this. That was the punchline to my joke, to my oh-so-hilarious anecdote. He was on top of the world. Beat the Grendel. Everyone was loving it. They said, oh, that's brilliant, that. Oh, you beat the Grendel. That's brilliant, that. You're on top of the world, that. But you're not going to believe it, innit? It's got a mom in it. Oh, that was brilliant the way you beat him, but it's got a mom in it. Means you gotta come out of retirement. You gotta come out of retirement for one more job. One more job. He said, just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. And then he beat Grendel's mom, and and his little sidekick came up and patted him on the back, and he said, that's why they call you Beowulf. And he said, I know. Because he gives him the old wolf fang fist, like Yamcha. He gives him the wolf fang fist, he says, I learned that from Yamcha.
Max, what's your opinion on the New York Jets this season?
The what?
And that would Aaron Rodgers get them to the postseason.
J-E-T-S, Jets, Jets, Jets. I remember hearing my uncle chant that when I was a child. So my uncle likes the Jets. My uncle was a fan. I fucking love Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Excuse me. It's called Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, I think. J-E-T-S, Jets, Jets, Jets. Now, is that a football team or a hockey team? What kind of sports ball do they play? I know they're playing some kind of sports ball, but what kind of sports ball? Football? Okay, football. Ow! I do really like the Meet the Mets song. It's a good song. They're a baseball team, I know that much. They play baseball. Meet the Mets, meet the Mets. Step right up and greet the Mets. Bring your kiddies, bring your wife. Guaranteed to have the time of your life, because the Mets are really socking the ball, knocking those home runs over the wall. East side, west side, everybody's coming round to meet the M-E-T-S Mets of New York Town. Oh, the butcher and the baker and the people on the streets, where do they go to meet the Mets? Oh, they're hooping and they're hollering and jumping in their seats, where do they go to meet the Mets? Oh, yes, the fans are true to the orange and blue, so go ahead and come on down, 'cause we've got ourselves a ball club, the Mets of New York Town. Give 'em a yell, give 'em a hand, and let 'em know you're rooting in the stands. Meet the Mets, meet the Mets. And that's when it loops. Step right up and greet the Mets. Kind of getting sick of this. I feel like I've demonstrated that I can do this, and it just keeps giving me more rooms of this, and I feel like I've demonstrated that I can do it, and I shouldn't have to do it anymore. Yeah, I'm just going from box to box. It's not getting any more interesting or any scarier. This game does love its padding. It loves to fill it out. A lot of filler in this game. Not that I'm complaining. What?! Don't. I know so little about sports, you guys. Guys, I don't think it's possible to know less about sports than I do. I am so not interested in sports. I've never cared about sports at all. I don't know anything about baseball. I don't know anything about football. Don't know anything about soccer other than that it's called football. Don't know anything about basketball. There was a pitcher. Yeah, go. Get on out of here. Oh, you want to turn around? Go back? Okay. There was a pitcher in the MLB, and I don't remember his name, but if you know the story, you'll probably know his name instantly. But famously, he was able to pitch a no-hitter while high on acid, and that is like pretty interesting to me, because I was like, oh, that's interesting. What's the story there? Wolfo, go away. Leave me alone. That's interesting. What's the story there? And so I remember I watched a documentary about it once, and unfortunately, the story wasn't any more interesting other than just, you know, like, there was a pitcher, he took acid, and then he pitched a no-hitter, and that's it. I wish the story... Doc Ellis, yes, I think that's right. So this guy, and I guess maybe his name was Doc
According
Ellis.
to the folks in your Discord, you're taller than Donald Trump.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. Is that impressive? How tall is Donald Trump? Is he tall? He might be tall, I don't know. But I'm probably... You know, I'm taller than most people, unfortunately.
How many show tunes you got in the egghead of yours, Max?
Oh, I got a lot. Oh, I know quite a few. Although that one wasn't a show tune. That song I was just singing is just a song for baseball people, I think. It's just something they sing at ball games. But oh, brother, I know a few. I do like me some musical numbers. I do enjoy them. but thank you for the super chat, regardless. But this guy... Hey, I'm out, finally. This guy took acid. He went to his big old ball game. He had to pitch at a ball game. Had to be a pitcher. Not a belly itcher. And I have to assume that the catcher was also not a belly scratcher, which is good. But he was at his little baseball game, throwing his little ball around, and he was high on acid, and he was able to pitch a no-hitter, meaning that nobody hit any of the balls that he threw while high on acid. How did he do that? It's an incredible story, and you would think that it would be interesting, but when you hear it, it's not, because that's the long and the short of it. It's not any longer or any shorter than the version that I just told you. Donald Trump is 6'3"? Well then yes, I am taller than him. Not by a whole lot, but... Let's take a break. Press start button. Let's take a break. Lads, can we take a fucking break? Got 52 rooms left. We're almost done anyway. Let me take a fucking break. Let me take a load off. Baron Trump is 6'9". You know, I think I have heard that Baron is very tall. But what's weird is he still has like a little boy's face. He's got a very baby-faced look to him. Not that I want to comment on his appearance too much, because that might hurt his feelings. And I'm sure that he's watching this right now. He must be. My son Baron told me that he loves to watch Relax with Max. He says it's his favorite show on YouTube. And I said, Baron, it is a very good show, and I've seen it as well. Let me tell you, my son knows what's good when it comes to streaming. He says Max has been streaming for 10 years. He knows what he's doing. Whoops, hang on. Missed one. Turning around. Can I reverse? Oh, I can. Beautiful. Coming for you. Gotcha. Gotcha. 3 more to go, baby.
1.
There's 1. Where's 2? Where's 2? Maybe I should turn around and go in the other direction. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to lap these cars. Come on. Tahoo! 1 more. I don't even know what the point of these minigames is. Just to fuck around? You get bored with the main game, you come here to fuck around, and 3! That's how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. That's how many! Anything in here? Nope. 50 rooms to go! Then we're fucking out of here. Then no more of this ghastly Jumpscare mansion. It's a painting, but is it art? Oh, here come that man again. It's that man again! Here he come. Oh, shush. You shut up. Screaming at me. Does he scream when he runs? When he starts running, then he screams? Yep. Shush. Get out of here. Here he comes, my angel, my shining superstar. He reminds me of something out of Mouthwashing. He looks similar. Looks like he could be Swansea or Daisuke or one of those characters. Here he comes, my angel, my shining superstar. Here he comes. Oh, shush. You big fucking whiny baby. What are you screaming about? Wolfo, nope, you go away. Stop, Wolfo, you're making me mess up. You go away now. Time to go away, Wolfo. Is he coming? Yep. Yep. Bonk. I lost him. 30 rooms to go. Don't I have to fight a clown eventually? I could have sworn there was a clown, but I also feel like I'm running out of rooms. Stop. Am I running out of rooms? I feel like I am. I thought there was gonna be a clown. I'm like practically done. I remember there being a clown when I watched them play this on Oni Plays, but I just remember so little of that playthrough. But I distinctly remember there being a clown. And I also think I vaguely remember Tomar saying that he is the voice of the clown. Which maybe he is, but now I almost have like 20 more rooms. I don't think this clown is going to show up, you guys. I don't think we're going to get to see that clown. The clown is from the Dollhouse DLC. Okay, there's DLC, I guess. Locked. I don't know if I want to do DLC. That would be another stream that I would have to do. I don't know if I want to do another stream. Also, what do you guys want me to play on Friday? Ooh, hello.
Yes, hi. Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, hi. Amanda 2?
Hello,
That's right! Amanda the Adventurer 2 is out, but I've heard it's not
Yes.
all that
Hello.
great. Should I play Amanda the Adventurer 2?
Hello.
I liked the first one a lot,
Hi.
but I've heard the second one is not so great, so I'm not sure what to do. It's pretty okay? I don't like the sound of that. I would like to play a game on Friday that's better than just okay, if I can. Maybe I could play the new Mario and Luigi game? Oh, hello. You again. Or maybe I should save that for Monday. Man, I am almost done. I am almost the fuck out of here, lads. Ten more rooms. This seems a little anticlimactic, though, because that's all I'm getting towards the end is just like all the same dudes I've seen a million times. I've seen you a bajillion times. demonic ghost girl. I've seen you. I've seen that shit. Literally 6 more rooms. This is it! This is it, guys. Guys, this is it. We're fucking doing it. Guys, we're fucking doing it. Everybody get excited. I don't know if you guys want to get excited. I don't know if you guys want to get excited, but if you do, now's the time. Get excited, everyone. Everyone get excited. Wolfo, where are you? What are you doing? Don't stop. Not there. Go somewhere else. It's the one place you can't be. All right. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking go. I'm getting excited. Another empty room. Okay, not crazy about the way it's spending the last few rooms. A second empty room. Those holes mean that the centipede is coming, so I'm gonna run through here. The last room, the final room. Oh, stop! Oh, and there's the centipede. Here we go. Last room. Room 1000. The exit. The exit? I can go? Hey, is this outside? Kind of looks like it was drawn with crayon. The chirping of birds? The blowing of the breeze? The sweetness of the mango. I can't go that way. Can't go that way. Spooky, is this real? Or is this another vision? Did we end up on Yoshi's Island? Yeah, I guess so. Spooky! Is this another one of your terrible visions? Vista Sky, Fatal Error. Hello.
You made it.
I did.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I guess.
You guess.
Well.
Well, what? Oh.
So now you must pass one final test. Prove your fortitude, your dedication. I'm sorry.
A final test? A final task? What's the final task? She didn't seem to be too happy that I've gotten here. Wolfo, do you want to play with this? This is what you want to play with? Go do it over there. One final test, huh? To prove my dedication?
I'm taking all those logs they keep throwing out, and I'm nailing them together.
I'm gonna push the door open. $7:31. What happened? Oh, hello. Oh no. What happened? What happened? Dead to the take to the dead to the take to the dead? Take the dead to the? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I can't fight you. I can't fight anything. This isn't a game about fighting. How do I fight him? What do I do? What do I do? Hit this? Nope, probably not. Still have my axe. Oh boy, he coming. He coming. He coming. That's a big shadow. Cut you down. I'll cut down all your soldiers. I guess I just have to avoid his attacks. I can't get him up there. There's no way. Boom, 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 boom. So this game did have a final boss. Come down and fight me like a man! You coward, you horrible coward! What would you do if someone licked your forehead? Probably tell them to fuck off. What should I tell someone in that situation? I'd say, I don't know you and I'm calling the police. Oh wait, maybe when he shoots the energy blasts at me, I can whack them back at him. Do that again. Play energy ball tennis, just like in a Zelda game. Do it again. Nope, nope, not with the big nasty hand. I don't like the big nasty hand. Take out your little minions. Now give me that energy ball, baby. Give me that ball, give me that ball, here it comes. Okay, it worked. Now I give you the chop, now I chop to you.
Yes, it working. It working.
Of course, you don't have a health bar, that would be useful to know how many more times I have to do this, but...
You're the ruler of the Jumpscare Mansion. I am the ruler of the Jumpscare Mansion. I will usurp this position away from you. I will be the one. It is me, I am the one.
Again with this. Down he go, and then I go over. Whank, 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 whank. Now he up. Guys, I need you to all put your hands up in the air to lend me your energy so I can beat this. Even though it's not appearing to be too difficult so far, but still, I need your hands in the air so I can build a big old spirit bomb. People of Earth, lend me your strength so that I can rule the Jumpscare Mansion. Bonk, 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 bonk. This silly-ass game. People of Earth, lend me your power. I need it to defeat Frieza. I think this might be Frieza. This could be Frieza for real. This could be him. Frieza's back up to his old tricks yet again. Not gonna beat me, Frieza, not this time. Oh, a bunch of them. Nope, I missed all of them. Can you do that again? Do it again. Okay, now with the hands are easy. Just gotta keep moving. The minions come up, the clay soldiers, the putties from Power Rangers, whatever you want to call them. Okay, get ready. Oh, I got one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did it. I think I did it.
Congratulations!
Thank you, Spooky.
It was interesting watching you swing your axe around like that.
Interesting.
I know you'll make a fine specimen.
Specimen. Bad ending? What? What do you mean bad ending? Why? No! No! Why bad ending? What did I do? Not fair! Well, now I'm gonna have to go look up the other endings on YouTube, I guess. Bad ending, it tells me. Bad ending. God. What am I always saying? Too many swingings of the Axe Max? But they call me Axe Max. That's my name. Of course I'm gonna use the axe. What am I always saying? What do I always tell you guys? Games shouldn't have bad endings. They shouldn't. I played that game for over 4 hours. I'm not going to play it again. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. It's not fair. I played the game. I beat the game fair and square. I should get a good ending. But I got a bad ending? Because there's some unwritten rule that says I'm not allowed to swing the axe too many times? And how was I supposed to know that? It's not fair. Hey, the clown, Josh Tomar. I know that old boy. I know that guy. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I used to. Of course, I didn't get to see the clown, but yeah, that shouldn't be allowed. Games shouldn't have bad endings. It's silly. Why punish your player for beating your game? It's not fair. It's not fair. Ain't right. Ain't right, innit? It's not even as if the game says, hey, you know, just letting you know, if you swing the axe too many times, you get the bad ending. It didn't tell me that. There's nothing I could have done to have avoided that. And you for playing, that's me. That's me they're talking about there. I like this song. The song is good. That's gonna be it for today, lads. Thank you for coming along with me on my jump scare adventure. You didn't have to, but you did, and that means something to me. However, that is going to be it for today, and that means it's time to wind things down. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. We had a few good laughs, my friends, made a few memories. And although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part, as we traverse through lows and highs, I'll keep you all inside my heart. Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight, but it's time for us to say so long. Ba-dum bum bum bum. That's it. Hey guys, guess what? Guess what, you guys? Guys, guess what? Guys, guess what? Guys, hey, guess what? Time's up. Time's up, you guys. I gotta get out of here. It's time's up for me. That's gonna be time's up for me, lads. I don't have much of a preamble to do today, but I don't think you mind. I gotta get out of here. I have some dishes to wash. That's at least one thing I know I need to do tonight. Wash dishes. And probably heat up a factor meal for dinner. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now has over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you can get access to useful resources for artists and animators such as source files, presets, and tutorials, and the link is in the description below. And if you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you on Friday. And thanks to everyone who joined us for this stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.